All right, chat. Very good evening. Hope we're all doing well today. Hope we're all having a fantastic weekend once again. Welcome back. All right, so today, chat, we are going to be flying the chocolate run on VATSIM today, as it's called. It is a VATSIM event, and it should be really busy, to be honest with you. Two very popular airports on VATSIM, so I am expecting quite a lot of traffic today. Yeah, like I say, it's a chocolate run, so it's between Zurich and Brussels. We're going to be flying real-world Swiss ops out of Zurich over to Brussels and back again. So really looking forward to this one. Should be really exciting. We are flying in the Fenix A320. And yeah, it's going to be the first time we've flown Swiss with the Fenix on the stream. So looking forward to that. And yeah, I think that's about all there is to say about today's flight. Hope we're all doing well anyway. I hope we're having a fantastic weekend. Welcome everybody once again. Sasha, welcome to the chat. I'm at stand Alpha 2 at the moment. Alpha 2 or Alpha 45, I believe it is. It's sort of two stands in one. Matt Rasso, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome. Stian, welcome to the chat. Guibar, welcome indeed. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Roy, welcome to the chat. Biggles, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Stephen, welcome indeed. And welcome anyone else who is out there watching but not in the chat. Welcome, guys. Hope you're doing well. Any particular chocolate on board? Of course, we're going to be taking out some Swiss chocolate. I'm not actually sure any particular brands off the top of my head. And then we'll be picking up some nice Belgian chocolate over in over in Brussels. Right. Okie doke. So shout out to the you channel members. Thank you very much for your continued support. Of course, the gold and platinum members. We've got Lucas Arman, Mikael, Roy, MPS Gaming, and Matt Rasso, the commentator, Andy Ivy, Notty, and Schutz. Thank you guys for all of your continued support, and of course a big shout out to the silver members of the channel as well. Thank you all very, very much. Right. Okie dokes, chat, let's get cracking. We've got a lot to do today because it's we're going to be doing 2 legs, so I've got a lot to fit in. Yeah, it should be. It's always a bit crazy when we're doing multiple legs, isn't it? So, yeah, got a lot to fit in today. We're going to start with the brief of the OFP, as we normally do. So, let's jump into the sim then and start having a look at things. Right, so here we are at Zurich. This is fsdreamteam Zurich we're using today. Much better on the frames than the Asobo version, albeit the Asobo version does have quite some improvements, but nevertheless, it is still a very good scenery. Cote de Chocotov Yummy. I've never heard of that one, Roy. Where's that from? Do I like the new SimBrief version? Yeah, it's really, really nice. Really good. Really good. Right, can I see you? Not at the moment, Sasha, no. Unless you're at a different stand, I can't currently see you. Right. Okay, well, let's jump on board then. We're on this beautiful Fenix A320. We've got an Aterium livery once again, as you can see. Absolutely next level in terms of the cabin, looking very, very cool indeed. Right, okay, well, we'll run through the OFP first, as we normally do. We're going to run through the OFP for both of the flights today, and then we'll get cracking with the rest of things. So, looking at the I've got the PDF here. This we're briefing 2 of them. It's not ideal to brief 2 OFPs at once on SimToolkit. Right, so let's have a look at what we've got today then. So we're going to be, initially the first flight we're doing is Swiss 786. Flying from Zurich to Brussels. In a Type A320, registration Hotel Bravo, Juliet Lima Romeo. Distance is 338 miles, and the call sign today is going to be Swiss, or at least the first call sign we're using is Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Estimated off blocks time is going to be 1800 Zulu in the real time. We're not using real time in the sim, but that's going to be the real time off blocks. And then takeoff weight, we're expecting 62.5 tons today, so a fairly solid loading. And flight level 300 is what we're expecting for our cruising flight level. Trip time 1 hour, and if we need to divert, it's 23 minutes from Brussels. And then block fuel is 5271 kilograms, is noted by the dispatcher here. However, we're going to round that up to 5.4, I think, just because I'm expecting it to be quite busy on this event. So we do want a little bit of extra fuel in case we have to do some holding. We're expecting runway 28 here at Zurich on the VEBIT 4 Whiskey departure, and then arriving into Brussels on 25 right on the Batty 5 Alpha. 151 passengers on board and 1.4 tons of cargo. The weather situation I've already had a look at. Weather looks absolutely fine at both Zurich, Brussels, and our alternate, which is Ostende. Weather looks absolutely fine. In terms of NOTAMs, nothing really too major to look at, except we've got taxiway November 4 closed at Brussels, but that is about it. Having a look at the charts for our routing today, you can see we're going initially out to the west, and then up straight north, and then into Brussels from the east side. And then looking at the significant weather charts, we do have an area which is intersecting with our flight plan today. This is the 1800 Zulu chart for today, so it should be quite valid. So we do have some areas of moderate icing and turbulence expected below flight level 100 and up to flight levels 210 for the turbulence and 190 for the icing. So something to bear in mind as we start to come in towards Brussels. Obviously we'll be flying out to the west over France and then up and into Belgium. So as we start to reach that France border, that's something we need to be a little bit aware of. Although we will be flying above that initially, we will be descending into the that's there, so something to keep an eye out for. Need to be vigilant with the anti-ice and a little bit more potentially liberal with the seatbelt sign. And then for the trip today, we do have mostly a headwind component, which should treat us nicely on the way back, as that should turn into a tailwind. So briefing the return flight as well whilst we're here, just to save a bit of time for the turnaround. It's Swiss 787 for the return journey is the flight number. Alternate, the route we're doing is the reverse, so Brussels to Zurich in the same aircraft. Distance 304 miles this time, and the call sign is going to be Swiss 78 November. Expected off blocks time is going to be 2025 Zulu for the return leg. So it's going to leave us about 45 minutes for the turnaround. So we're expected to arrive at Brussels at 1928. So it's going to give us about, just over 45 minutes for the turnaround. And then we're expecting a very similar load for the way back, 62.1 tons takeoff weight, and cruising at flight level 310. Alternate this time is going to be Geneva, and trip time 46 minutes on the way back, so a little bit quicker on the way back due to that tailwind component there for the oops. Did not mean to do that, but we do have that 33 knot tailwind on average for the return leg. If we need to divert from on our way back to Zurich over to Geneva, that's another 44 minutes, and then we've got block fuel 5.454. Again, I'm going to round that up to 5.6, so we've got a bit of extra for holding if needs be. 25 right expected at Brussels for the return leg on the Rousey 2 Kilo and the Bravo Lima Mike 3 Golf arrival into Zurich here on runway 14. That could change though, obviously depending on the situation, the traffic situation as we arrive back. Passengers are expecting 145 and 1.3 tons of cargo for the return leg. And then looking down, weather again, obviously this is going to be the same weather information that we looked at before. So the weather does look fine currently. And obviously NOTAM wise, we've got the November 4 taxiway at Brussels to be aware of. But that is about everything. And then just a quick look at the charts as well. So again, it's more or less the same route back. More to the southeasterly and then to the south and then east in over to Zurich. And then again, significant weather charts. It's actually showing me slightly a different chart here, which is a little bit more ahead of time. So this is actually valid from midnight Zulu. So in about 6 hours time. But as you can see, that area of moderate icing here is still present, but the moderate turbulence has disappeared, and it's actually moving away from our routing. So that's what's expected to happen in the next 6 or so hours. So that's about everything really. As you can see, we've got a bit of that tailwind for the return leg. Cool. All right, so let's get cracking with the setup then, shall we? You're on the right hand side, Sasha. Great stuff. I'll look out for you. Oh, baby, what is going on there? Yes, I see you there, Sasha. Great stuff. Cool. Nico, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you also. Welcome indeed. Roy's at Alpha 48 as the Edelweiss. Oh, very good. Is this you? This will be you then, right? Very nice. Yes, Dean, I agree. I agree. The new sim brief, very, very nice indeed. Julio's joining us as well. Swiss 450 Alpha, fantastic, great. I'll listen out for yourself on the radios also. Very nice indeed. Right, okay. So let's get started with the flight for today. So beautiful cabin here. Jetway is connected. Let's get in and have a look at what we've got to get going here. Obviously, we've already had the captain on board, who's our pilot monitoring for today. Has already done the initial setup of the aircraft. The IRS is already aligned. Check the circuit breakers and that kind of thing. So we are pretty much ready to start inputting some of our details. So we'll get the seat pulled forwards, get nice and comfy here, and let's go ahead and get set up for the flight. So we'll bring in our flight plan from SimBrief. It's given me the time incorrectly because of the sim time being different. However, let's just make a slight adjustment to the time here, so at least we've got the same minutes as what we do in the real world. There we go. That should do it. And then we'll adjust the time here to going to be 900. Cool. It still says an hour and 1 minute, though, for some reason. 900 Zulu. That's strange. Let's just re-import it and see if we can fix that. Oh well, it still says an hour and 1 minute regardless of what I do, so let's just press on anyway. Right. Let's see if the ATIS is available yet. It's not. It doesn't look like there's any controllers on here at Zurich just yet. But nevertheless, we shall press on. Cool. Right, let's call for the fuel truck to come whilst we are waiting, whilst we're getting set up here. So request refueling. And we'll also go ahead and turn the music down a bit. And once the refueler gets here, we'll go ahead and start the boarding. Well, I'll request it now actually, because it won't let me board and do the refueling at the same time, will it? Let's just reload the sim brief there so it's all correct. Lovely. This should have the correct times on it now, except, well, it won't have the correct times on it, but at least it'll say... Oh, okay, nothing apparently. Okay. Right, let's carry on then. So, we'll go ATSU AOC, and we'll bring in our data. Lovely job, that's all correct. And then we'll come back to the data page. Aircraft status. Nav database is current. That all looks good to me. Another one due in a few days. Let's do a init request. So we've got Zurich to Brussels, alternate EBOS, which is correct. We're going to be Swiss. Forgot my call sign already. 27 Kilo Bravo. And the cost index is going to be the standard 12 for Swiss, and then flight level 300 for the cruising flight level, with a minus 47 up there. Huh? Okay, I must have typed it wrong. Current temperature on the ground, 13 degrees here in Zurich. Very nice and warm. We've got the refueler here. Love to see it. Very good. Very good. How much FPS do I lose with GSX? Very little, Matt Rasso. I think probably, I don't know. A very much, almost a, at least for my setup anyway, it's not noticeable, the difference of FPS with with GSX. It's very well optimized. I think the most FPS loss I get is when I sort of choose a gate after loading in. Sorry, not after loading in. When I choose a gate after landing at an airport and I select a gate and all the services load in, that's when I get a little bit of an FPS drop, but it only happens for a second or two while it loads in. Negligible, that's the word I was looking for, Speedbird. Evening, welcome to the chat though, I hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome indeed. MPS, welcome indeed. And Laurid, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so refuel is all fixed up. Let's go ahead and get rolling with the refueling. Oh, bugger chat, I've forgotten to select 5.4. I was going to do 5.4, wasn't I? Never mind, I will do that through the MCDU once it's all done. Lovely job. Fuel's going in. Right, cool. So we're done with this page. Let's bring in the wind information as well. MPS Gaby says they had a lot of wind at Gothenburg yesterday. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it was very windy in the UK here as well yesterday. We had Storm Otto passing through the north of Europe, I think. I think that's probably what you were getting as well. Right, so we're expecting departure runway 228 here at Zurich on the Vebit 4 Whiskey departure. So we'll insert that, and then arrivals into Brussels is going to be the Batty 5 Alpha 25 right. So Alice Zulu, Batty 5 Alpha, and we'll insert that. Lovely stuff. So just going to cross-check the restrictions on the departure. So 5,000 feet at Brego, that is a flyover. This one isn't actually noted as a flyover on the chart, but nevertheless. We'll leave it as it is, that's fine. And then 6,000 feet or above, 7,000 feet or above, that's fine as well, no issues. And then en route, lovely stuff, that all looks good. We'll check the return on while we're up in the air, so we're not wasting too much time on the ground here. The departure itself is a RNAV departure, so we don't need to set anything here in the RADNAV page. We will just double check on the departure procedures here at Zurich, NADP 1. And then we do have an engine out SID to follow, which we'll just stick in here on the fix info page. So we've got runway 28, 1.5 miles, Cloten. So KLO, we'll put in 2 miles, and then we'll go for a left turn, proceeding to radial 270. So I'll put that in as well. Oops, 270. It's 15 from the Cloten VOR. One 5. And then right turn to Geepol and hold. Now, fairly certain that usually when I put in Geepol here, it doesn't actually... Okay, it does. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So we straight out to 2.5 miles and then on to the radial 270 out to 15 miles here. Right turn to Geepol, which is just here, and hold. So that is the engine out SID for today. Secondary flight band will copy the active and just set new destination LSZH. And then we'll set up a arrival back onto 28 if we need it, which we probably won't do. Let's just check what the failures are set up as on this livery. I'm probably off, so I'll put minor and high failure rate on. Cool. And then in it B, we'll just need our load sheet, which we do have. So we'll come in here and grab that. So 557.4 and the CG 31.6. We're going to request 5.4 tons of block fuel when we... let's see, is he still here? Yeah, he's just finishing. Great stuff. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do 5.4 once the fueling has completed, and we'll just check our trip fuel, etc. That looks just about right. Everything else looks good. Alternate is 1 ton. So we've got 0.5 extra, so that's good as well. In fact, the refueling is done, in fact, so we'll go ahead and stick the seatbelt signs on. And we'll come in here and just round that up to 5,400 for the fuel. So that's that done. Love to see it. Very nice indeed. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so we'll do our takeoff performance. Should have the passengers boarding. Oh, I did actually click that, but never mind. Okay, looks like we're going to have to wait for that to happen. Anyways, no issues. Oh, why have we got Brussels in here? Hang on. Has this brought in the wrong flight plan? Please don't tell me it has. No, it hasn't. Crew's already on board. Oh. Strange. Okay. 28. Dry. Packs on. Sync. And weather. Weather looks sensible. Cool. 35401 0.4 down 66. That's 1 down 0.4 and 66 degrees of flex. Cool. And then thrust reduction acceleration, we're going to bring that up a bit because of the NADP2 departure, sorry, NADP1. Sorry, doing this the wrong way around here, aren't I? Because of the NADP1 departure procedures. So we'll go 4420 for the acceleration altitude there. And then engine out acceleration is going to be 3300. Right, lovely job. So we should have some passengers boarding now. We do. Lovely. Coming down the jetway. Love to see it. Very nice. This is still broken by the looks of things. Never mind. Right, cool. So that is everything set in the MCDO. Initial climb we're expecting is 5,000. We'll put airports constraints. We'll zoom this in a touch for me for the departure. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's see if anyone's online yet. In terms of ATC, there is not. So I imagine what's probably going to happen today. Whoa, Bessie, what the heck? What just happened there? Anyways, I imagine probably what's going to happen here is we are going to end up having some ATC come online as we push back here. So we'll have to keep a keen eye on the V-Pilot to make sure we don't miss them when they come online. Aviator04, welcome to the chats. What aircraft are available for GSX? GSX is a ground services add-on, so it's not... It works with aircraft, not necessarily... It doesn't add any aircraft, it's just ground services, but it works with basically any aircraft if you configure it. It works best with airliners, really, but I suppose you can use it with any aircraft. Tony, welcome to the chat. Good evening to you. To answer your earlier question, Swiss chocolate Lindt. Ah, yes, beautiful. Oh, Lindt and Guylion. Oh, Guylion. Amazing. Well, I love them both, so let's get those. Oh, approach is online. Fantastic. Thank you, Roy. It's quite windy in Brussels, is it? Oh, maybe I didn't look hard enough at the weather earlier. $13 knots, yeah, a little bit of wind, definitely. Right, let's have a word with Zurich. We've got information Kilo, QNH 1025. And departure runway 28 as we planned, so that's great. Love to see it. Okay, let's have a word then. So it's going to be 135225. Initial climb clearance, it does actually state on the controller's information, initial climb is going to be 5,000 feet. Right, cool. So it's going to be 135225.
Good evening, this is Swiss 82 Lima, pressing out clearance to Brussels, spectrum runway 28 for departure, QNH is 1025, for Swiss 82 Lima.
Sasha, mute the stream, we can hear you, we can hear you echoing.
Standby for Swiss 82 Lima.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, good evening. Type A320, stand Alpha 2, information Kilo, QNH 1025, request clearance to Brussels.
Session calling, that was broken, visibility 0.
Oh dear.
Snapchat 106, you're not turning, turn left heading 070.
I'm turning now.
Let's just test my microphone in VPilot. It seems to be picking me up fine. Hello, hello, hello.
Officer 827, Zurich arrival, hello, pass your message.
Requesting IFR clearance to Tivat airport. With information Kilo, stand A, Alpha 10, Airbus A320.
You're number 2, stand by. And NetJet 106, here, please do full feedbacks. Confirm heading 0.
Calling 70.
That was my only chance to speak, chat. God damn it.
Swiss 789 Zurich reizen. Swiss 8 to Lima, ready to copy.
Ready to copy for Swiss 82 Lima.
Swiss 8 to Lima, runway 28, cleared to Brussels, Webit 4 Whiskey departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
How are you? I'm doing good.
28 for debit for Whiskey departure. Initial climb is 5,000 and squawk 1,000 for Swiss 8.
We're probably going to get Squawk 1000 as well.
Swiss 8 to Lima, read back correct. NetJet 106, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, NetJet 106.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, radio check.
5 by 5.
Thank you. Very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, stand Alpha 2, Type A320, information Kilo 1 QNH 1025, request clearance to Brussels.
27 Kilo Bravo, number 2, stand by.
Right.
789er.
Standing by.
NetJet 106.
Do I plan the arrival route at the departure stand or while flying? Well, at the departure stand, I will usually use the expected arrival based
827, ready to copy.
based on the SimBrief flight plan, Matrasso. But after that,
So 827.
once I'm in the air, I will have another look at the weather conditions, etc., at the destination airport. If there's no ATC online, or I'll try and check the ATIS whilst I'm in the air, and then replan if necessary. But I will have an idea based on SimBrief, and I will basically assume that's going to be the one we'll use unless anything drastic changes. But it's good. It's good to put it in.
Officer 827, read back correct.
It's good to put it into your MCDU or your CDU or whatever you're using on the ground, because it helps you get a more accurate fuel prediction before you set off.
450 Alpha, Zurich arrival low, number 2, stand by.
I should be next for clearance, I think. Oh no! Aterium!
Station calling only white noise.
He's done the cabin, amazing. The rest of the livery, amazing. But he's not done the correct registration and SoCal code. No! Very nice looking livery this. Why is the back door open? GSX still hasn't fixed that strangeness, but never mind. Oh, we got a big chonker over there. We got 777. I wonder what airline he's supposed to be. I'm actually using both FSLTL and FS traffic today for model matching.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, contact tower 118.1 for clearance.
181 for clearance, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
We monitor tower 118.1 for tower, pretty much.
Swiss 4.
Tower, very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Stand Alpha 2, Type A320, information Kilo QNH 1025, request clearance to Brussels.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, Zurich, hello, we have information, Lima now, departure runway 32, Webit 4 November, departure, clear to Brussels, initial time 5,000, squawk 1,000.
Roger, we'll pick up information. Lima, cleared to Brussels, runway 32, Webit 4 November, departure, initial climb 5,000, squawk 1,000, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, read back correct, report ready for pushback.
Right, there we go. So we've got a departure change. We're going to be using runway 32. So we'll have to come in here.
Lima Lima current, you're clear to Brussels, runway 32, Vebit for November departure. Initial climb 5,000, squawk 1.
So runway 32, and it's going to be the Vebit for November, which is our only choice off of that runway. So let's come back in here and do our departure berth once again. 32. All the other figures are correct. That's fine. Recalculate. 35401 down. Everything else is correct. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you're supposed to be able to press on those and just bring them back over, but hey ho. Right, cool. I'm just going to refresh my charts and just make sure we've got all the correct information. And then we'll do a briefing. 580 above 3,500. 577-210 knots, that's fine. Brago, 5,000 or above, 6,000. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We are fine. Lovely stuff. Everything looks correct as well. We will need to change the engine out SIDS to runway 32. It is more or less the same, but slightly different. So 3 DME initially for the initial turn. Right turn, 335. Great stuff. And then 6.5 miles right turn. So we'll put in 7 miles here. And then to ZUE. And hold. So that's that. Great stuff. Initially right turn out to here. Following the radial out and then to ZUE, which is to the right over here. Right. Takeoff data is confirmed. That's fine. I could have probably pressed that initially, couldn't I? I'm silly. Right. Okie dokes. Right, okay, so we'll get the tug connected. Get the APU fired up. I'm not sure why the engine one bleeds off. Must have knocked that off by mistake.
Swiss 82 Lima is ready for pushing start, please.
Right, cockpit preparation checklist. Gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 5.4 tons. Seatbelt signs are on. ADIRs are in. Nav bar F is set 1025 on both sides. Lovely stuff. Before cockpit preparation checklist complete, we'll do the before start once we've got our clearance here. We are on time though, chat. I'm actually surprised by that, to be quite honest. Right. Let's do our departure briefing whilst we are waiting for the APU to get fired up here and warmed up.
You are using like Callsign in case of, instead of ICAO, can you change it to Quebec Tango Romeo instead of Quebec Romeo?
Okay, so we're departing runway 32 at Zurich. This is the 10-9. Airport elevation 1417 here. So we'll have a closer look at the taxi here. We're currently at stand 02 here. We're going to push back facing to the west, and we'll most likely get sent up November here. APU is available now as well, so I'm just going to come back in here. We'll get the external power turned off, and we'll get the ground crew to disconnect the ground power and remove the chocks. Right, back to the fuzz pad here. So we're at 02. We're going to taxi on down November most likely, and then up probably Foxtrot or Echo. I'm not sure which one they will send us up. And then following that up, we'll probably follow Foxtrot and then Alpha on inner. And then we'll probably come onto Kilo here, crossing runway 28, and then following Kilo all the way up to Hotel 3 for runway 32. The departure we're going to be flying is the Vebit 4 November RNAV departure for runway 32. This is the 10-3 Juliet 8 sheet, and the transition altitude 7,000 feet. When instructed, contact Zurich departure, so we'll need to make sure we've got that tuned in, which we actually do already have in the standby. So that's fine. In fact, let's just check actually. Yeah, departure is actually online. We were on with approach before, so 125.950. So the departure itself is initially going to take us out slight right turn after the end of the runway to Zulu Hotel 580, minimum 3,500 there. Although it does say 4-engined aircraft only, but we will. I think we've already we do have that tuned in there. Minimum 3,500 is likely for the 4-engined aircraft only. So then we're going to take a left turn out to Zulu Hotel 577, max 210 knots there, then another left turn out to Brago, minimum 5,000 there, and then a right turn to Zulu Hotel 554, minimum 6,000, then 558, minimum 7,000, then out to Vebit, and then en route for the departure. Initial climb clearance 5,000 feet, as already noted by ATC. So that's that. We'll need to make sure we get Zurich departure tuned in just a moment. And we'll just bring this up for the taxi outs. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Simlink doesn't appear to be running. Right, let's get that running. Lovely. Okay, cool. So that is the briefing. For the departure, obviously we do have failures enabled, so we will... on the takeoff run, if we have any master cautions, master warnings, anything below 100 knots we'll stop for. If anything above that, we'll only stop for a master warning. And obviously after V1 we are committed. 3 minutes has passed now for the APU, so we'll get the APU bleed on. And we'll request pushback. We should have the tug connected now, which we do. Cool. So we'll request pushback. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, stand Alpha 2, request pushback. Oh, someone's got a dodgy mic. So it might actually, there is actually ground online now, so it might actually be worth speaking to them. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, stand Alpha 2, ready for push and start.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo for pushback, contact apron 121.750.
121.750, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Apron, very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, stand Alpha 2, ready for push and start.
Back on to November facing west.
God damn it, I think I blocked someone.
Back on to November facing west, and pushback and startup approved, path 87.
Apron, very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, stand Alpha 2, ready for push and start.
Swiss 2 Bravo 30 apron, hello, startup and pushback approved.
Start and push approved, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Right, let's go then, chat. So we'll continue pushback, and we're going to face west on taxiway November.
Release parking brakes.
We'll do the before start checklist. So parking brake is currently set. Takeoff speeds and thrust 354040. 66 degrees of flex. Windows are closed. Close this door as well. Beacon light is on before start check is complete. Parking brake released. Oh, maybe not. SPAD.next is not running. We've got to start it. Right, we'll release the parking brake through here anyway.
Commencing push.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Beautiful Lufthansa. Oh, it looks like there's someone actually on the apron there already. Right. Let's do it then, chat. So engine mode selected to ignition starts. Engine 2 starts. Oh, we've got a Qatar 777. That's what it is. Love to see it. Oh, that's you, Sasha. Very good. This is a funky livery, isn't it? I've not seen this one before. CH Air. Chair. Right, engine number 1 is available. We'll go for a start. Sorry, engine number 2. We'll go for a start on number 1. See you in Brussels, Roy. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
Why does the FMC tell me to set my trim to 94? I'm not sure, Super Gamer. What aircraft are you flying? Oh, the 737. That's strange. Maybe it's not loaded correctly.
Unlocking gear.
Very loud out here, very loud.
Tow truck disconnected. I continue.
Right.
Left is clear, right is clear. Ground
Engine 1 is available. I think we just missed it there. We'll reset the Corono.
Stations first pass there.
Engine mode selected back to norm.
Runway 32.
Ground spoilers arms. We'll set the flaps to
Hold short runway 28.
1 plus F.
Taxi holding point runway 232 via Foxtrot Alpha and Kilo and hold short runway 28 past 87.
Right, cool. So you guys can stay where it is. Just going to turn the integral lights up a little bit here. Decam status we'll check is fine. We'll set the trim for departure here.
450 Alpha, taxi holding point runway 32.
Do a flight controls check, so full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral, and on the rudder full left, full right, and back to neutral. Auto brake max.
Going from runway 32.
5,000 feet is set, everything looks good there. AP bleed can come off, AP master can come off.
450 Alpha, please say again.
And after start checklist, anti-ice not required. Ecam status check. Pitch trim is set to down at 0.4. Rudder trim
Taxi to holding point
is a neutral. After start checklist complete.
Via inner and kilo, hold short of runway 28. You will be crossing a runway, an active runway.
Alright, gotcha. Hold inner kilo, hold the 3 and then hold short runway 28.
Pass there, 82.
We'll just check this real quick. Compliance, so we don't need to change anything. That's good.
Next side on to inner after 87.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, request taxi.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, taxi holding point runway 32 via Foxtrot, inner and kilo, hold short runway 28.
Taxi holding point runway 32 via Foxtrot, inner and kilo, hold short runway 28, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Right, lovely stuff. Takeoff config we can do a test of, and we'll stick the taxi lights on.
Zurich apron, yeah, stand by for clear.
Parking brake released.
Stand by for taxi instruction. Call back shortly, brake, pass 827.
Let's go,
Hold
chats.
point runway 32 via inner and kilo now.
Okay, continue via inner and left on kilo. Hold short runway 28, passer 827.
Passer 87, correct?
Qatar 364 requesting taxi to runway 32.
Station calling, which call sign again and stand.
Quebec, Tango, Romeo 364.
Qatar 364, please report stand.
Off we go, chats. Love to see it. Right, taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked. Flap setting is config 1+F. Radar and predictive wind shear are on and auto. Engine mode selector is in normal. ECAM memo is takeoff and no blue. Taxi checklist complete.
Swiss 82 Lima, hold position.
Position for 82 Lima.
Swiss 82 Lima, I did not give you any taxi instruction. I told you to stand by for taxi instruction, therefore...
Right, so our taxi is as expected.
Swiss 450 Alpha, contact tower 118.1.
Going to take a right turn onto Foxtrot, then inner, and then left onto Kilo, all as expected.
Passer 827, contact tower 118.1.
Contract tower 118.1, thank you for your C5. Passer 827.
Give Roy a wave, everyone.
Bijan Hotel 38.
Quizzy, welcome to the chat. It is a A320 CEO.
Swiss 82 Lima, taxi, holding point runway 32 via Foxtrot inner and kilo, hold short runway 28.
Taxi home point 28 via Foxtrot in 9 kilo for Swiss 82 Lima.
Swiss 82 Lima, correct, and hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28.
What server are we on?
4, start up and push back.
I'm on the VATSIM Amsterdam server.
4, start up and pushback approved.
700 Echo extend up 48 grand push and start.
2 stations calling first, Edelweiss 11 Echo 38 apron, hello, start up and pushback approved.
Start up and pushback approved, thank you.
That's Roy.
Ground, good evening, American 1055.
Very good, very good. Sasha's behind us, very good. Right, here's inner.
American 1055, Zurich apron, hello, stand by for push, traffic behind, call you back.
Holding short, attended.
Zurich apron, good evening, November 737 Mike, ramp, Delta 10, requesting startup.
November 737 Mike, Zurich apron, Grüezi, startup approved.
Startup approved, November 737 Mike. Swiss 700, you can push on startup.
Swiss 70, correction, Swiss 700, report stand.
Lovely, lovely.
Stand is, wait a moment.
And we want to come all the way to the end here. That's Juliet, and then take a left onto Kilo. So we're going to be following up behind these aircraft here.
Swiss 700, Roger, start up and push back approved facing.
There is an A340 knocking around here somewhere, apparently.
Swiss 700.
Beeline 9 Hotel, start up and push back approved. Facing east. Beeline 9 Hotel, start up and push back approved. Facing east.
Facing east for Bijan Hotel, thank you.
Right, left turn here onto Kilo. And then we're going to hold short 28.
American 1055, start up and push back approved, facing east.
Pushback approved for American 1055 facing east.
There's Kilo.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, contact tower 118.1.
1181 Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Tower, very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, holding short 28 Kilo.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, Zurich Tower hello, cross runway 28, are you able for Hotel 2 departure, runway 32?
Cross runway 28 and taxi for Hotel 2. Yes, that's fine. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Thank you.
He was asking us if we wanted a Hotel 2 departure there. It took me about... It took me to about halfway through what I was saying to actually realise what he'd actually said there. I was a little bit confused. Right, so let's see. Hotel 2. Right, so same speeds. We've got a shift of 600 meters and flaps and trim is the same and flex is the same. So we'll go 600 meters. Everything else is good.
And Tower Swiss for Alpha, good the calibration there. We are ready for takeoff.
Oh baby, he's got his
2 minutes lineup and
flaps up. Sorry, his spoilers up. So we're going to take a left here.
Swiss 80 Lima, please, point of CA for runway 28.
Swiss 80 Lima, Zurich Tower hello, again, cross runway 28, hold short, Hotel.
Not paying attention to my taxiing here.
Hotel 2, cross runway 28 for...
Going a little bit quick as well, to be fair. Where's that A340? There it is! There it is! A340, love to see it. Very nice. Got the AIG model for that.
Hold short runway 321 departure ahead of you.
Hold short runway 32, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. I'm just going to chuck the parking brake on there, chat, because my aircraft was not slowing down at all. I'm not sure what's happened there. I think I might have forgotten to assign
Hotel 3 or Hotel
assign my toe brakes.
Hotel 2 for just 80 Lima.
Swiss 80 Lima.
I have, yes. Okay.
Hotel 2 for Swiss 80 Lima.
After 827, contact departure 125.950. Have a nice flight, goodbye.
Zurich Tower, Foxtrot 87.
Contact departure 125.950. Goodbye.
It's funny, you know, guys, how I was talking previously about my my toe brakes being weird. They seem to have righted themselves now. It's so strange.
And we're ready for takeoff to 450.
450 Alpha, roger departure in 50 seconds.
There she is.
Roger. Zurich departure, Foxtrot 827 with you, passing 4,000 feet.
Stay on tower frequency 125.950. Swiss 450 Alpha, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, please for Alpha.
Setting the departure frequency so we can continue looking out the window at this beauty. Well, it's got a bit of wing flex on the model there as well. Very nice. Let's go AIG.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, line up and wait runway 32, Hotel 2.
Line up and wait 32 via Hotel 2, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Swiss 2 Lima, behind the Swiss Airbus 320, in front of you, line up and wait runway 32, Hotel 2.
Behind the aircraft, line up 32, line up, wait behind.
Right, line up checklist takeoff runway is 32, that is confirmed. TCAS is TARA, PAX 1 and 2 are on. Line up checklist complete. I can see there's another aircraft on TCAS showing. Oh, there they are.
Swiss 450 Alpha, contact departure 125.950. Goodbye.
Going to departure, Swiss 450 Alpha. Have a lovely.
Thanks, you too.
Right. Lineup checklist is complete. We'll get the strobe lights on as we're on a active runway here. And we are ready to rock and roll, chats. Right on time, I think. Let's see what our takeoff time was. 18:20. We're 8 minutes early. Love to see it.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 32 intersection, Hotel 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Right, lovely stuff. Start the chrono, engines up to 50%. We'll get all the lights on now, landing lights, etc. Holding it on the toe brakes. Let's go, chat. Fuzz Togas, Manflex 66, SRS runway autothrust. Sorry, SRS. Autothrust is blue. We do have quite a bit of a crosswind component here for the takeoff roll, so it's trying to weathercock to the left. V1, rotate.
Good evening, tower. American 155 on kilo, holding short of 2
Nav, positive rates.
Hello, cross runway 28,
Gear up.
runway 32, Hotel 3.
Cross 28 kilo, hold short hotel on 32 for American 10.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, contact departure 125.950. Goodbye.
125-950, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Thank you, bye.
Swiss 700, select tower.
Lever climb, thrust climb, auto thrust. Zurich departure, very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, passing 3,300 for 5,000 Vebit for whiskey.
27 Kilo Bravo, steady departure, beautiful evening to you. Climb flight level 90, you're identified.
Climb flight level 90, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Swiss 450 Alpha, traffic information, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 8 miles, receiving at A320.
Standard set, flight level 90 blue.
1,000 feet above. So we got a traffic 2 o'clock, 8 miles, easy to report.
Alright, we'll disarm the ground spoilers.
57 Kilo Bravo, expect for the climb in 3 minutes, use traffic crossing above.
Roger, thank you for the information, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Pleasure.
Thrust climb and climb now as we pass the acceleration altitude there. Get the nose lights off. We'll release the cabin crew. Does feel a bit bumpy on departure here. Nose keeps dropping a little bit.
Swiss 450 Alpha, climb flight level 120, proceed direct Dundee.
Alright, with the S speed, let's get the flaps set to 0.
And just for your information, we don't have the traffic inside. Swiss 450 Alpha, the previous traffic is no factor. Copy.
And this is just 80 Lima with you, passing 3,200, climbing to 5,000, just 80 Lima.
Just 80 Lima to departure, good evening, you're identified, climb flight level 90, further climb in 3 minutes.
Climb to flight level 90, and further climb in 3 minutes, which is 82 Lima.
Alright, accelerating to 250 knots. Let's pull vertical speed and we'll go VS 2000.
Alpha, contact with radar 134.
Oh my days, the nose keeps rising on me.
We'll contact Swiss radar and thanks a lot. Have a lovely
And vertical speed 1000.
Pleasure. First 27 Kilo Bravo, traffic information. Traffic 2 o'clock 7 miles, type LY 320. At the right to left, flight level 100. Traffic will be crossing 1,000 feet above.
Thank you, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Result is 27 Kilo Bravo, got a shortcut for you. Proceed direct Danzig.
AP2. Say again for Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
27 Kilo Bravo, proceed direct Danzig. Delta Alpha November, Zero Echo.
Direct Dante, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Okay, nice little shortcut there to the right. Alt. And we're going to have a traffic crossing right to left here, 1,000 feet above us, which is very, very cool. Let's see if we can spot them.
Just 8 to Lima, the traffic information. Traffic is at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles, type LE 320. Flight level 100, right to left. Traffic will be crossing 1,000 feet above you.
Traffic will be crossing 1,000 feet above me. Thank you much for the traffic information. You've got
Oh, there they are.
Just 8
Oh, baby.
Swiss 79, the captain departure passing 4,000.
Very cool. Very cool.
Identified, climb flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90, Swiss 700.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, pretty traffic is not extra. Climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Alright, thrust climb, open climb. Off we go, chat. That was cool. Lots of traffic round us.
Climb flight level 120.
Control level 120 for Swiss 88 to Lima.
57 Kilo Bravo, contact with radar 134.6. Have a beautiful flight.
1346, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Thank you. Have a good evening. Oh, it's 1346, isn't it? Oops. VS 1000. Swiss radar, very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, flight level 120, inbound Danzig.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, Swiss radar, good evening, identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Swiss 450 Alpha, contact.
Swiss climb, open climb, flight level 240 blue.
So 120, come up, thanks a lot, bye bye.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, direct Lazun.
Direct Lazun, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Hello, Austrian 5 uniform, passing flight level 205.
Little shortcut there.
Austrian 5 uniform, Swiss radar, thank you for contacting me.
Beautiful.
Cleared the Nagra 2 Alpha.
Right, I'm going to just turn the volumes down a little bit here, chat, because it's all a bit loud.
Expecting runway 28, cleared Nagra 2 Alpha arrival and descending flight level 130 Austrian 5 uniform.
This is a fantastic departure. I don't think I've done this one before out of Zurich. We usually go to the northeast, so don't tend to get this departure.
Control level 240 for Swiss 80 Lima.
Very nice. Lots of traffic indeed, as we were expecting. Right.
Swiss 8 to Lima, direct Lasso.
Can you repeat the directions? Lasso, is it Lima Alpha Sierra Uniform November for Steva 632? No, for Swiss 80 Lima.
Perfectly correct.
Very much.
Very, very, very polite and
5.225, goodbye.
kind controllers we've got on today. I love to see it.
Swiss radar, good day.
Next controller is going to be 1283, I believe.
Descending 130. Swiss 700, Swiss radar hello identified. Climb flight level 240.
240, Swiss 700.
Beautiful views.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, contact Reims 128.3, goodbye.
1283 Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
And
I really can't say this this center controller's call sign. Center Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, passing flight level 193 for flight level 240 inbound Lazun.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, range control, bonsoir, identified, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Range control,
Right, flight level 300 blue.
Clamping 3510.
Lovely.
Hello, 6450 Alpha, with you, flight level 240 inbound Luma.
Second, the level squawk 1000, Germania 289, you are blocked.
Flight level 340.
Stop, climb 340, Germania 2.
Right, so we're going up to our cruising altitude. Love to see it. Love to see it. Right, let's see.
Bonjour here. We're flight level 240 inbound Luma.
Brussels is fully staffed now. We've got full ATC for the rest of the flight.
Climbing 300 to 450.
Right, so let's come on to CPDLC. Yes, we do have. They do have it at this controller. So LFXX.
transfer level 330 Swiss 80
Swiss 56 Kilo Bravo, ready to exit.
Stunning.
Top Swiss 52 Kilo Bravo, leave the hold at Adoga, continue descent to 3,000 feet.
Expecting a hold at Brussels, potentially, yeah, potentially.
200.
Nice controller indeed, yes, we did say that, Roy. Your Sasha is 82 Lima, yes, got it. I hear you on the radios, dude. What makes me choose between open climb and managed climb? Well, it depends on the departure route most of the time, Stian. So if there's any upper restrictions on the departure route, then you would want to usually go for managed climb. But say, for example, you're flying a departure route that has a upper restriction on it, but the controller clears you up to a higher level. Before you've passed those restrictions, if you then select open climb, it's going to ignore those restrictions, as I'm sure you're aware. So that would be a scenario where I'd choose open climb over managed climb, for example. But in all other instances, it doesn't really make any difference, really. If there's no upper restrictions, it's not going to make any difference if you choose managed climb or open climb. Rick, very good evening. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Look how good these clouds look, though, Chad. They look incredibly realistic. Holy moly.
Easy 1655, request pushing start. Swiss 1655, push and start, approved, facing north, QNH 1.
Stian's attempted to get Navigraph. I think, personally, I think personally Navigraph are one of the best companies in flight sim, to be honest with you. Okay, log on accepted. Lovely. Right.
Blue flight 785 November on the frequency.
Fantastic. Yeah, so Navigraph got to be one of the best developers, one of the best companies in flight sim, to be honest. So just based on that, really, I think that is a big factor that you should consider if you're considering Navigraph. It's not just a great product, but it is, you know, the whole ecosystem that Navigraph have developed and the development team themselves. They're just absolutely fantastic. So I personally think it's worth it all the way, even if you don't fly super often. The whole ecosystem that they've developed for the sim is just fantastic. So it's just something that I could not really live without these days in flight sim. And I think everything that they offer is just it's so good. It just makes the whole flight planning process and everything just so much more convenient and easy. You don't have to look everywhere for charts. You don't have to worry about whether the charts are up to date. When you're on VATSIM, you've got the latest nav data all the time on the day it's released. And yeah, it's just fantastic. Chartfox is a good alternative though, yes, definitely, but yeah, I agree with Speedbird there. I would be lost also.
Climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, get my trade now.
Alt cruise. Lovely, lovely. There's someone flying in front of us over to Brussels as well.
Approach Zulu runway 15, report established.
Clear Zulu runway. Clear the last approach on the
Glad to hear, Rick. Glad to hear. Flying over to Oslo. Very good. Did you get the Orbex scenery for Oslo?
Good evening, Ryder uniform Victor, flight on 5.
Rick got GSX. Very good, very good. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Glad you're enjoying it.
9 uniform Victor, mass control, bonsoir. Climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350.
Sem says, I learned to live with free charts. Takes more effort, but for people who want to save some money, it's doable. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. It is definitely doable. Yeah, for sure. Nothing wrong with that. Obviously, it's a very viable option. We do have some great resources out there for free, so yeah, it's great. I think another advantage that Navigraph brings as well is that you can get, you know, nav data for external aircraft like the Fenix, for example, that uses an external nav database system, which is super helpful. And you don't have to rely on the in-sim nav data, which...
What's your Mach number?
Currently on Mach 0.72, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Thank you. Swiss 700, reduce Mach number, decimal 72.
Good evening, American 1055 with you at 210 up to 240, 280 knots indicated.
American 1055, cross control, bonsoir, climb flight level 300.
Yeah, absolutely, Stian. It's an interesting way to think about it. I mean, at the end of the day, obviously, as a consumer, you know, you're paying for a product, so you shouldn't really have to necessarily consider that. But I thought it was worth mentioning because I have had quite a bit of interaction with the Navigraph development team over the past...
Kilo Bravo, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Oh, someone else has got a very similar call sign to me. But yeah, like I say, I've you know, interacted with the development team a lot over the past couple of years whilst I've been a Navigraph user, and they've always been absolutely fantastic, super helpful. And you know, super willing to try new things and take on user suggestions and things like that. It's just brilliant. Like, for example, I was doing some testing for them with the new Navigraph charts panel, and due to a request that I made, they added in some different keybind options for that. So, for example, you can show and hide the. Previously, you could only use a control and a letter as a. You could only use control as a modifier to show and hide this panel. But through a request that I made, one of the developers added in Shift, Alt, and
Hold position.
Yeah, that's it. They added in Shift and Alt as well as modifiers, and yeah, they're just super great developers, and very willing to take on user feedback.
Direct
direct route, the 3450.
French controller is lovely. I landed in Zurich half an hour ago. Yeah, he seems like a very nice controller indeed. Indeed. Very good. Are you doing the return leg, Sem, back to Brussels? Harry, good evening. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed. Stian says, Noy recently changed all their charts or the way they are accessed, so many of them don't work anymore. That is super unfortunate. Yeah, I suppose that's another one of the advantages of Navigraph is you never really have to worry about anything like that happening and changing. Because you always have the up-to-date charts. Is this the Asobo Zurich? No, it's not. That was the FSDreamteam Zurich.
The easy calling me, can you call sign only?
Easy 2-letter Bravo.
Oh, the A340 has the same CFM 56s. I did not know that. Very good to know. Very good to know.
10.8, easy 2-letter Bravo.
What's the longest flight I've done? Probably when we did cross the pond. We went from Washington Dulles to Lisbon.
12.8, today, Ryanair 437 Romeo.
Ryanair 5 Mike Kilo, descent flight level 190 to be leveled by Bravo Lima Mike.
Right, guys, let's have a look at the arrival into Brussels now then. Let's see what runways in use, check the ATIS, etc.
Good evening,
Right, so information Alpha 1650. This is quite old now. Okay, it won't let me refresh it, so let's try it this way.
Easy 4 Whiskey Hotel, you are leaving aerospace, monitor Unicom 12.8, have a nice flight.
Okay, let's check it through VPilot. Oh, okay, yep, that's the latest.
Contact Brussels 126.00, have a nice flight, au revoir.
Brussels 126.00, Germania 289.
That's going to be us next, 1260.
Control, good evening, Steven 2747 with you.
Right, so we've got information Alpha, ILS approach 25 left and 25 right, which is what we planned for. We planned for 25 right. Transition level is 50, winds 250 at 13, QNH 1021, temperature is 11, so we won't need to use anti-ice for the arrival there.
Say again, frequency for Aerosoft 50. 134.6.
Right.
134.6 for Aerosoft 50. Have a good night, thanks, and a bon weekend.
Winds 250 at 13.
Niveau 260 maintenant.
Transition level 50. Right.
Easy 165, I'll be able to line up and wait right now.
Easy 1655, line up runway 15 from Bravo and wait.
Line up and 5, easy 165.
Right, so we'll plan for the ILS for 25 right initially, and obviously that might change, but we'll plan for that initially.
Seems to be a squawking problem there on the box is changing. Squawking 1000 substantial.
Time control, salute, Delta Alpha,
We'll go for a flaps full landing, just to make sure we can vacate ASAP. Unless we go for 25 right, in which case we'll do a config 3, but sorry, 25 left.
Bravo Juliet on the frequency.
Affirmative Alpha 49 Bravo Juliet, flight 310 inbound, ground time Zurich. Correction, go Istanbul Zurich.
Right. We'll plan for 25 right, like we said, it's dry. Oh, drizzle. There's no information about how wet the runway is here, but we'll put good medium. Right, landing weight expected is going to be 57.4, 59.4, 60.1. Do
Easy 1655, wind 230 degrees 8 knots.
low auto brake, flaps full, and max reverse, auto thrust off. Quite a long rollout there.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, direct Russie.
Direct Russie, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Slight shortcut there, just to the edge of his airspace. Yeah, we'll go for low auto brake and we'll see how it goes. We don't want the brakes to be too hot because we do have to do a turnaround here. Right.
Good evening, inbound CAP 4, Hotel 30, good evening.
Jet 2 Alpha Juliet, Trans Control, bonsoir, score 5773.
Okay, then, chat. So let's have a look at the arrival briefing then, shall we? $34 for landing in Brussels. Oh, has it changed?
Swiss 4, Swiss 45, the 0 Alpha, I already gave you direct to Russie.
It says ILS 25 left and 25 right on the ATIS, Sasha. Jack, welcome to the chat. Or JSEC, sorry. Welcome indeed. Right. So let's have a look at the arrival. We're going to be arriving into Brussels. This is the 10-2 Echo chart, and it's an RNAV star overlay. Transition level we've already checked on the ATIS is 50. This is an RNAV arrival. So it does state, depending on traffic conditions, ATC may clear traffic to Golf Sierra Yankee VOR for holding, which is over here. So we might have to do some holding over there.
Climb flight level 240. Climb flight level 240, and we got the traffic really close.
Okie dokes. So the arrival itself is fairly straightforward. So we're going to come in via Olno. Sorry, we're going to come in via Batty, and then fly 269 a track to Bravo Romeo 205, max 250 knots there, and then down to the Flora VOR, minimum flight level 70 there as well. There is also a holding at Flora. This is applicable for our landing today. And then we've got a range to cross flow max flight levels 80. So we'll have to bear that in mind for our planning as well in the MCDU. And then from there, we're expected to use the ILS Zulu. We're planning for 25 right. It might be different, but this is the ILS Zulu for 25 right.
Negative, Alpine 49 Bravo Juliet.
We've got to make a note here that this ILS Zulu is via Kirky or ANT.
180 direct Bravo Lima Mike.
So we're actually going to be doing the Yankee, which is via the FLO VOR. So we're coming in from the south here. Right, so this is the 11-5. Localizer is 1089er, India Bravo Romeo 244, final approach course, and the final approach fix 6 miles, IBR 2000 feet, airport elevation 175, runway elevation 102, MSA highest in the south at 2200 feet based on the BUB VOR, which is the Brussels VOR. So we're likely going to be on vectors, but we'll brief it as if we're going to fly this transition. So it's via Flora, down to 10 miles flow, left turn 274 track to intercept the localizer, inbound. The the glide slope is 3 degrees, standard PAPI to the right at the runway, and the minimum 30 at 2 feet. If we need to go ahead, go around, it's a climb on 244 track, straight ahead, 700 feet, turn right, climbing to 3000, then as directed.
Descending to flight level 19.
And then once arriving, we're expecting, like I say, 25 right. We'll try and vacate as soon as possible, but aiming for either Bravo 6 or Bravo 7.
128.
And then we're going to request a stand on the apron 1.
Leaving my space, monitor Unicum 12.8, bye-bye.
128 on it.
So the taxi is probably going to be, let's say, Bravo 6, and then in a 4 to stand on this side here. I'm going to try request stand. I'm going to try and request apron 1 north, just because you can sometimes get traffic jams coming in here, and we want to be on time for the departure out. So that's going to be it for the taxi in. It's fairly straightforward, assuming we get 25 right.
Bye-bye.
If we get 25 left, it's going to be a longer taxi in which case we'll request apron 1 south, but that's going to be, we'll probably aim to vacate here at Charlie 6 and then follow outer and then in this way, or it might take us inner and then in via Romeo 4.
300 for American 1055.
American 1055, check your altitude.
Right, so let's check our MCD and make sure everything's in correctly. Stop a descent is about 75 miles away.
Flight level 300, American 1055.
So we've got Batty, Bravo Romo 205, max 250 knots there, and then flow.
7 Kilo Bravo, contact Brussels 126.00, bye-bye.
126.00, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, thank you, bye. Brussels, very good evening, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, flight level 300, inbound Russie.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, Maastricht radar identified.
Right, okie dokie, so 205, 250 knots, and then flow, we want to be there below flight level 80, so that is actually a bit high for us. So we'll actually put in, we'll put in minus 80 here. There is a low restriction there, flight level 70 as well, but we just need to be extra vigilant because we can't put in a pair of restrictions here in the Airbus MCDU, manually at least, so we're going to do that. And I'm just going to put on the fix info page, I'm going to put in flow here. And we're just going to put a bit of a, we'll put a ring around it. We'll put a 10-mile ring out around it just to, sorry, we'll do a 10-mile radius on it so that we can just make sure that we remind ourselves of that lower limit.
Good evening, Topsys 160 in key, flight level 223, climbing 240, correct.
Topsys 160 Yankee, Maastricht radar identified, climb flight level 310, continue present heading.
Climb flight level 310 and continue present heading for Topsys 160 Yankee.
Yeah, so I'll put a little ring around it like that just to make sure that we are fully aware of our situation.
Scandinavian 583, contact RAS control 128.3.
128.3, Scandinavian 583.
Right, cool. So that's everything. We don't know what runway it's going to be just yet, but I imagine this guy will give us some idea fairly shortly.
7 Kilo Bravo, right by 5 degrees.
Turn right by 5 degrees, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Okie dokie, heading. 356 selected.
80 Lima with you, reaching Jerry.
Swiss 82 Lima, Maastricht radar identified.
Lots of aircraft around us.
Identified for Swiss 80 Lima.
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. So sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to leave the fuzz pad up there. I'm so sorry, guys. I was just checking the restrictions in here anyway, and what I was saying is the flow. Previously, the aircraft said it was going to arrive here at flight level 8086, and we want to plan to be at this fixed flow below flight level 80 as per the chart. So I've just put in minus flight level 80 here. You can't put a pair of restrictions in, as I said earlier, in the Airbus manually, so I've just put in minus flight level 80, and then on the fixed info page I put in flow with a 10-mile radius, so that we've got that kind of just there to remind us that we have got a lower limit there as well. Right, we've got an aircraft which is a potential conflict on the ND here, but it looks like they're going to fly past us, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Swiss A2 Lima, turn right by 10 degrees, report new heading.
And we are on heading 356. He asked us to turn right by 5 degrees. There they go.
Swiss A2 Lima, turn right by 10 degrees, report new heading.
Turn right heading 1 degree to the right, which would be...
right, lovely.
Would be 356 for Swiss 82 Lima.
Roger. Swiss 450 Alpha, contact Brussels Control 131.1.
131.1, Swiss 450 Alpha.
That's probably going to be us next.
Can you copy that? My new heading will be 356 for Swiss 82 Lima.
Swiss A2 Lima, just to confirm that is after the right turn 10 degrees.
You're following us through the charts. Good. Well, at least you could make sense of what I was saying. I do apologise for having the fuzz pad up there, chat. I got so carried away.
Control 128.3.
Zurich has 51 departures and 52 arrivals currently. Crazy.
Radar, good evening, Edelweiss 16 Zulu, flight level 240.
Edelweiss 16 Zulu, heavy Maastricht radar identified. Climb flight level 310 to reach no later than Russie. If unable, climb flight level 290.
Climb to flight level 310, no flight error than Russie, and repeat the last one, Edelweiss 162.
This guy we're speaking to currently is on Twitch. Eagle Eye on Twitch, guys. Go and say hello to him.
And I'm sorry, radar, but we cannot seem to get a Brussels radar to contact us, Swiss 450.
Swiss 450, confirm heading, correction, frequency
right.
1.1.
We should get some descent clearance fairly shortly, I imagine.
Confirm 131.1.
Oh, okay, correction, 131.1, I respect Swiss 450.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, resume on navigation, Bati.
Resume own navigation to Bati, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, descent flight level 250, speed 310 knots.
Speed descent flight level 250, and say again speed, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Speed 310 knots.
Speed 310 knots, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Brussels, good evening.
Right, okie dokie, so we're going down. Let's go to thrust idle open descent.
Block.
We'll go back to nav as well.
flight level 250 rate, speed
and
300 knots.
And he wants us on speed 310 knots, which we can't do just yet because we're still on Mach.
Brussels, good evening. American 1055 with you at flight level 300.
American 1055, Maastricht radar identified, flight level 297.
We're going to be doing 298 on conversion.
82 Lima, Maastricht.
So that's not going to be a huge deal.
Swiss A2 Lima, speed 300 knots, descent flight level 25.
So it's speed 310, wasn't it, actually? So we'll need to speed up by 10 knots on conversion.
250 for Swiss A2
Swiss 700, keep it in 10.
Swiss 700, continue present heading, descent flight level 250.
Just going to go to VS 2000 here. Mach VS 2000.
Heading Swiss 700.
Swiss 78 Golf, Maastricht.
And we'll come back to VS 1000 as well.
Yankee contact RAS control 128.3.
128.3 for top Swiss 160 Yankee. Thanks for the service. Bye bye.
Brussels, good evening. American 1055 with you at flight level 300.
American 1.
Should switch to speed any second now.
Flight level 297.
297 for American.
Maastricht radar B-line 442, flight level 210, climbing for 240, en route to Russie.
B-line 442,
Speeds.
Maastricht radar identified, climb flight level 310 to reach no later than 10 miles prior.
Speed 310 selected.
B-line 442, request maximum cruise level of flight level 240 today.
B-line 442 in that case, maintain flight level 230, contact Brussels 131.1.
Yeah, Eagle Eye's definitely got his hands full. It's going to be busy, busy, busy today.
And Brussels on 13... Sorry, say again?
B-line 442, stop climb flight level 230,
Alt start.
contact Brussels 129.575.
Now we're coming back onto Navtrack inbound to Batty.
575 B-line 442.
Now we'll probably get hand
27 Kilo Bravo, direct Batty.
direct Batty Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. I should have gone direct Batty from my position initially.
Level 320 direct Bula.
But someone else descending right next to us.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, contact Brussels 129.575.
129.575, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Swiss A2 Lima, turn left heading 340.
300 for Swiss.
Swiss 450 Alpha, contact Brussels 129.575.
129.575, Swiss 450 Alpha.
Brussels, very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, flight level 250, direct Batty, speed 310.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, Brussels, hello, identified.
Brussels, hello, Habashi 512, flight level 170.
Habashi 512, hello, identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Habashi 5.
7 Kilo.
Break, Eurowing 6 up for Charlie, hello, identified, break, Swiss 78 Kilo identified, climb flight level 240.
Level 240, 7 Kilo.
And Brussels, bonjour, Swiss 450 Alpha, flight level 140.
Swiss 450 Alpha, Brussels, hello, identified, continue descent flight level 60.
Oh, that's you, Sasha, very good. Oh, I've left my landing lights on the whole trip, chat. God damn it. And the seatbelt signs.
Eurowing 6 up for Charlie, contact Langenradar 135350, bye-bye.
Column 13535, Jung 6 Alpha Charlie, bye.
Brussels Center, D-line 442, flight level 230, inbound to sea.
170 and heading over 150.
Beeline 442, hello, identified, climb level 240 and Maastricht radar 126.0.
Request cruise altitude of no higher than flight level 240 today.
Beeline 442, okay, roger, then climb level 240 and stay with me.
Climb level 240, Beeline 442.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, which arrival can we expect?
Swiss 72 Kilo Bravo, cleared via Bati 5 Alpha arrival, runway 25 left, descent flight level 70.
Swiss 80 Lima is on a heading 340.
Say again for Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, Bati 5 Alpha arrival, runway 25 left, descent flight level 70.
Bati 5 Alpha arrival, 25 left, descend flight level 70, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Right, off we go then, chat. So, thrust idle open, descend, flight level 70. We've cleared for the Bati 5 Alpha, which is what we planned for, but we didn't plan for 25 left. So let's get that amended now. So it's going to be ILS Zulu, 25 left. Bati 5 Alpha is still selected, that's fine. And then we'll put a via Kirky, I think should work. Maybe not, let me just check.
Jose to Lima, stand by for now, maintain your heading.
What the rebel can we expect on the Bravo?
Lima Charlie Oscar, low identified, maintain flight level 130.
Maintaining Lima Charlie Oscar.
Oh, it's going to be no via.
Can we expect runway 25 left for 82 Lima, Swiss 80 Lima?
Right, so that's all in. Let's just amend some things here. We've got 250. It's going to struggle to make there, but we are on selected speed at the moment, so we'll have to control it ourselves. Right. 25 left. Minimum is going to be 350. We'll actually go for a config.
Swiss 450 Alpha, speed 220 knots.
Yeah, we'll go for a config 3 for this landing because we are 25 left. It's going to be, we're going to want a bit of a longer rollout, I think, is going to be wise. 25 left, config 3. Right, so that's fine. We've got rain and drizzle now. Oh, that's temporary. Okay, fine.
American 1055 Russell Fellow identified.
Right, that works.
Flight level 2.
Let's just check it's all in correctly as well.
Down to 240 and cleared by the Bati 5 Alpha arrival for American 1050.
Swiss 82 Lima, turn left heading 290.
Great, okie dokes.
80 Lima.
Swiss 700, descent flight level 90.
Cool. Everything else is still in there as before.
100
for American 1055.
Beeline 442.
Right, so let's have another quick look at the ILS. So we're going to be down doing the ILS Zulu for 25 left. This is the 11-3. We've got localizer India Bravo Lima 11035. Final approach course is 249 degrees. Final approach fix 5.8, 2,000 feet. 175 as the airport and 150 on the runway elevation. 2200 MSA in the south is the highest. Glide slope is the same, 3 degrees with the PAPI to the left of the runway. And if we need to go around, it's climb straight ahead, left turn up to 4,000 feet, then as directed. For the taxi in, we're coming in at 25 left this time, so that's why I've selected config 3, so we can vacate here, either at Charlie 5 or at Charlie 6, and then we'll taxi up inner to a stand on apron 1 south. I think the real aircraft actually used, I've got a spreadsheet of it here, stand 149er, which is going to be just here. So we'll request that if we can.
Flight level 70, good evening, requesting further climb.
Sierra Lima Hotel, Brussels, hello, identified, climb flight level 2.
Right, so we go EBBR 25 left.
Sierra Lima Hotel, Roger, direct retax and no navigation.
Right, we're looking good.
Say waypoint again for Sierra Lima Hotel.
Sierra Lima Hotel, retax, Romeo India Tango Alpha X-ray.
Correct, retax, Sierra Lima Hotel.
Lufthansa 367 low identified, climb flight level 230.
We need to slow down to 250 knots here. I probably should have slowed down a bit earlier there, but...
7 Kilo Bravo expedite descent.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo expediting descent. Do we have a speed restriction at this current fix, Bravo Lima 205?
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo 250 knots indicated or less. And yeah, just give me your best rate of descent when able.
We'll do 250 knots, best rate of descent to enable Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Right,
Swiss
cool.
27 Kilo Bravo descent flight level 60.
Descent flight level 60, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Right, cool.
82 Lima descent.
So he still wants us to maintain the speed restriction, but he still wants our best rate of descent. So we're going to go for half speed brake here.
Swiss 82 Lima, negative. Flight level 70-250 or less below flight level 100.
Okay,
and we're a bit high here.
Flight level 70 for Swiss 82 Lima.
Guess we had to slow down, but that's fine. No issues.
Brussels, hello, Swiss Total Uniform Delta, passing 5,000 feet for flight level 70.
Swiss 22 Uniform Delta, Brussels, hello, identified, climb flight level 240.
Catch up with your messages a little bit later on, chat. This guy is very busy. I don't want to miss his. I don't want to miss his transmission. So we'll get landing lights on now and runway turn offs. We'll get seatbelt signs on now.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, contact arrival 118.250. Bye bye.
118.250, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Alright,
we'll bring the speed brakes in now. Brussels, very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, passing flight level 90 for flight level 60 inbound Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, Brussels arrival radar contact, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Heading 292 selected.
Lima is on heading 290.
So we're probably going to get put on vectors here for the final approach.
Victor Sierra Lima, contact Brussels 129 575.
So we'll go ahead and set up a extended center line then.
129 Victor Lima, bye bye.
And good evening, this is Swiss 82 Lima, heading 290 at this,
so the reciprocal is going to be 069.
Lima first to the first time, maintain present heading, descent flight level 60.
So we'll insert and we're just going to pull the heading immediately. And there we go, we've got an extended center line.
Descent 3000.
Descent 3000, Swiss 450.
And I'm going to come in here rather.
And I can reduce speed for 220 knots, Swiss 450.
Here even. We're just going to remove this.
Speed above 200.
Great.
Roger.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, descend 4000 to an H1021.
Send 4000 QNH1021, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Swiss 82 Lima, speed 250 knots.
250 knots for 82 Lima for sustain.
Right, we'll go to vertical speed 1000.
450 Alpha, left heading 270, clear time left 25 right.
And local altimeter now, so we'll go 1021. Right, lovely.
And it's just
Okie dokie. So, approach checklist. Bar F is set 1021 on both sides and the standby. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums 350 is set. Auto brake is low. Engine mode selector is in normal. Approach checklist complete.
Arrival, Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo, climbing flight level 60.
Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo, truffle arrival, radar contact.
Lovely. Oh, let's record a replay, shall we?
Swiss A to Lima, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots for 82 Lima.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo, contact Brussels 129 575.
Please say again, Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo.
Contact Brussels 129.575.
Right, we're going to go to tower next, 1186.
Center 129, this is not 5 for Ryanair 8 Mike Kilo.
Swiss 450 Alpha, speed 180 till 6, contact tower 118.6.
Right, approach phase is active, so that's good. We were going to go config 3, weren't we, which I've selected there. We'll select that up here. So we're coming up to the localizer here. Left 270, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Right, that's our intercept heading. 40 miles out.
Swiss 8 to Lima, left wing 270.
Left heading 270 for 80 Lima.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, speed 180 till 6 okay.
Speed 180 till 6, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Are we cleared for the approach 25 left?
Cleared ILS 25 left.
Cleared ILS 25 left, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
55 with you at 9,000, descending 700.
Right, so let's go to flaps 1. Speed is checked, flap set to 1.
Maintain present heading, vector 25 right.
Glide slope blue, localizer blue.
Maintain.
And we're clear for the approach.
Yeah, that was 700 on present heading.
Let's just go VS 1000 here because we are not on the localizer yet, so we're not going to capture the glide slope here.
25 right, switch 700.
Swiss 8 to Lima, speed 180 till 6.
Alright, glide slope start, localizer start.
For Swiss 180.
Go around altitude is 4,000 feet, that is currently set.
3,000, clear ILS 25 left.
Clear ILS 25 left and descend to 3,000 feet for Speedbird.
Localizer.
For Swiss 18.
Glide slope.
That's 312, Brussels arrival, radar contact, climb flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Leipzig 312.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, tower 118.6.
1186, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Tower, very good evening, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, ILS 25 left, 8 miles.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, Brussels Tower, good evening. Continue approach number 1.
Continue approach, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. Right, low cloud base here. 180 knots till 8 dear me.
to the right-hand orbit. Join the downwind.
Sorry, till 60 ME. Right, let's go to flaps 2. Speed is checked. Flap set to 2.
Joining left hand downwind, right hand downwind, 25 right. Oscar Golf downwind, yeah.
Oscar Golf Tango India, confirm the right hand downwind, 25 right.
Flaps 2 is set. Get out.
Right hand downwind, 25 right. Oscar Golf Tango India.
Oscar Golf Tango India, report the end of downwind.
I report 1 of downwind.
Alright, let's go back to manage speeds. Very bumpy here coming in. Let's arm those spoilers. Probably a good idea we went for config 3 really. A bit more maneuverability in this gusty wind.
Good for immediate departure, runway 19er, Lufthansa 2287.
Okie dokie. Flaps 3, speed is checked.
This is Swiss 82 Lima on a 9-mile final. Speed is 180 knots.
BLS 134.
Tower, good evening. Continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2 for Swiss 82 Lima.
VLAN 6353, land wait runway 19er.
Look at this this speed we're flying here. This is ground speed mini kicking in. Because our ground speed's so low here, because of the strong headwind, 35 knots or more or less straight on, it's increasing our VAP speed to compensate for that. It should bring itself down as we get closer in here. Right, landing checklist. Go around altitude is set. Cabin crew advised. ACAM memo. Landing no blue. 1,000 feet is checked. We're stabilized.
27 kilo Bravo. The wind 25 degrees front van us. Runway 25 left. Clear land.
25 left. Clear to land. Swiss 27 kilo Bravo. Right, so we're clear to land. Autopilot is disconnected. Visual.
Please say again. Oscar Golf Tango India based on the roof. Report final.
Auto thrust is disconnected.
Turning to base and we report final 25 right. Oscar Golf Tango India.
Swiss 450 Alpha contact.
Flight director's off. 500 feet is checked. Oh, see that wind's just dropped off there. That speed's dropped down.
$100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Oh, speed.
6353, ready for departure?
40.
Ready for departure, VLAN 6353.
20. Okay. Retard. 10. 5.
Oh, that was a bit of a floater, wasn't it? Alright, spoilers, decel, reverse green.
India turning final 25 right.
Oscar Golf Tango India, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots.
Manual brakes.
Clear to land.
That wasn't too bad though. Wasn't too bad. Let's have some predictions in the chats. Charlie 4 here.
27 kilo Bravo, please vacate Charlie 4.
Vacating at Charlie 4, Swiss 27 kilo Bravo. Look at that. That is beautiful.
VLAN 3, correction, VLAN 6353, contact bus arrival 118.250, bye-bye.
118.257, VLAN 6353, goodbye.
Nee, that's 118.250, VLAN 3, 6353.
118.250, VLAN 6353, goodbye.
Swiss 80 Lima, maar clear for land.
Swiss 82 Lima, Brussels Tower, the wind 250 degrees from us, runway 25 left, clear land.
This is a runway in front of us, we're not going to go any further.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, welcome to Brussels, cross runway 19 Echo 3.
Cross 19 Echo 3, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Gravity 9875, line up and wait runway 19.
Line up and wait 19, gravity 9875.
Right, so straight ahead. We get the landing lights off now. Landing flap 3 can come off as well. We get the flaps retracted and the spoilers disarmed.
353.
Continue, please, 700.
Someone should be lining up down there. Love to see it. Beautiful.
And just HG Lima vacated. Just HG Lima, do you have permission to cross runway?
Just HG Lima, stand by.
This is fantastic scenery, this chat. So good. Right, after landing, checklist, radar and predictive wind shear are off. Landing after landing, check is complete.
Swiss 700, continue traction. Reduce minimal approach speed.
Reducing to minimums is 155 knots, Swiss 700.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, we cross and clear of the runway now. Request taxi to stand 149.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, contact cross the ground, 118 decimal, correction 121.875, goodbye.
121.875, Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
And Swiss 8 Lima crossing the cross runway.
Swiss 8 Lima taxi holding point Foxtrot 2, hold short of 19.
Cross runway, Foxtrot, hang on.
What am I doing?
Actually, I have a better idea. Swiss 8 Lima, cross runway 19 via Echo 3.
Who's facing east?
We're facing east, outline 42 Juliet.
Brussels ground, very good evening. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo. We are on inner 9. Request taxi to stand 149 if it's available.
149 is gonna give a mess in my sequence, but sure, let's do it. Taxi stand 149er via Inners and Sierra.
Taxi 149 via Inner and Sierra, thank you. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Ground Sky Travel 2.
What a dude. Right, so let's select apron 1 south, 149er.
If that works better for you. Either works fine for us. Sky Travel 2 and Bravo.
Yeah, Echo 6 would be amazing. 6 on the point.
And we'll leave GSX as it is for now because we've got the beautiful VDGS by Aerosoft.
Blocked, but I believe you said Echo 6 via Outer 7 for Sky Travel 2 and Bravo.
Correct, and the monitor.
Strobe lights obviously can come off now as well.
And this is Swiss 8 Lima pressing gate 143.
Swiss 8 Lima.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Sky Travel 31 Bravo.
Landing rate predictions in the chat, please, if you're feeling spicy. Do I have any colour filters on? I do, yes, Bird. It's exclamation point.
8 Lima, Brussels ground, go ahead.
Crossing gate.
It's an A340 again.
Stand 143 is occupied at the moment. I can offer you 151.
151 is perfect for Swiss 8 Lima.
Swiss 8 Lima, roger that. Follow the company A320 ahead. Taxi Inner.
But yes, thank you, Matt Rasso. NVIDIA, I was just about to say that.
Taxi Inner, Sierra, and Sound 51. 151 for Swiss.
Wow, look at all the aircraft here. That's mad.
Easy 777 Brussels ground low, hold position for now, call you back. Delay is approximately 20 to 30 minutes now.
20 to 30 minutes delay, fuck!
Express Wings 9er, 9er, 88 request taxi. We're able Echo 6.
That's why I'm getting such a crazy frame rate.
Right, 9er 88, taxi... sorry, which holding point did you say you were able?
Echo 6, Express Wings 9er, 9er, 88.
But you got runway 25 right, so Echo 6 is not really going to help us. Do you require Bravo 3? For correction, do you require full length on 25 right, or can you take Bravo 3 as well?
Right, 149er is on the right.
We can take full length. Shortest we can
151.
6 express wings liner.
Hopefully this guy hasn't just spawned in my stand.
We can take Bravo 3, correction. Express wings liner 88.
Okay, brilliant. Taxi holding point Bravo 3 via outer 6, QNH 1021.
This scenery is so good, chat. These ground textures are just next level.
Express wings 9988.
Ground up and forward to Juliet, ready for taxi. We can take Bravo 5 or Echo 5 if you want to feel risky.
Up and forward to Juliet, well, I would love you to go risky because that's gonna make my sequence much better. So if you can take Echo 5, that would be absolutely amazing. Taxi via the inner stand, Mike and Echo 5. Hold
This aircraft's going to be in our way for the turn here, so we'll just have to hold.
Echo 5 via the inners, Mike. Hold short. Up and forward to Juliet.
Good evening, EC487,
Whoa, Sasha going in.
87 Brussels ground, hello. All position for now, I'll call you back. Delay is approximately 20 to 30 minutes.
What in the world? That was my stand, Sasha, my friend.
Taxi to the GA apron via Juliet and Romeo 2.
Taxi to the general aviation parking via Juliet. Romeo 2, afvraagkamer hoofdtango India.
Nogmaals.
Ground, just on the apron by stand 149. Aircraft's just gone into that stand. Would you like us to take a different stand? Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo.
Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, that's awkward. 147 seems free. But there's an aircraft in front of it at the moment. Yeah, once he has moved, you can move into 147.
Okay, yeah, we'll go into 147 once the Swiss has moved out the way. Swiss 27 Kilo Bravo, thank you.
Yes, thanks a lot.
Swiss Petrol, ready for taxi.
Alright, we'll go 147 it is then.
Perfect. Taxi holding point, Echo 7.
Sashi, madman.
Via Romeo 4 into outer 7, QNH 1021.
Swiss Red Golf, taxi to Echo 7 via Romeo and Outer 7 and QNH 101, and we are able for Echo 6.
Oh, in that case, take Echo 6, please.
Beeline 2733, stand 165, right, position stop.
Beeline 2723.
Sasha, don't move now. Don't move. Do not move. Oh my days.
Alright, stand by, Beeline 2723.
Vorsitzender Grauen, Lufthansa 16 Bravo.
Right, 147.
Good evening.
16 Bravo, do you have a time for pushback?
Sasha, we're going in 147.
16 Bravo. Yeah, it will be shortly, about a maximum of 5 minutes.
Thank you very much. Lufthansa 16 Bravo.
Brussels ground, good evening. American 1055 off 25 right on Bravo.
American 1.
Oh, Harry, that's you. Beautiful.
142.
Amazing, dude. Amazing.
142 for American 155.
And do you have any T-set for Butte 350 Kilo?
Stellite, break, Sky Travel, correction, Travel Express 9988, contact Brussels Tower, 118.
Oh no, the GSX is the GSX VDGS is blocking. There we go. Crikey.
Alpine 4 to Juliet, Echo 5.
Alpine.
Oh god damn it! I was going too quick. The GSX thing screwed me there. God damn it! I need to remove that from these stands. Too far, but we're still on centre line. I'll take it. Right. Lovely.
Okay, so the Lufthansa 16 Bravo.
Okie dokie. So, parking brake is set. APU. Oh, I forgot to turn the APU on. God damn it. God damn. Oh, right. We'll just have to get a daring ground crew member to come in and put the
For Victor, what was your request again?
GPU in place.
We're requesting our T-set, and we were number 5 about 15 minutes ago, so...
Engines are off.
Yeah, I know yes, that's 15 minutes ago.
You can like come off. Seatbelt signs can come off.
A bunch of arrivals came in, so we could not really use the runway. You're currently number 5 in the queue, so I hope it's gonna be 10 minutes the delay from now on, but I can't really tell for sure.
See the jetway moving in the shadow there. Hang on a minute, let's have a look at this, because these jetways have got animated doors on them. Let's check this out.
Oh, but there were traffic pushing.
Oh, bit to the right, lads.
I don't really understand that, but okay.
There we go.
The other runway, because they're flying to the north.
Oh, love it.
Ah, okay, so
beautiful.
If we route to the north, then it's, we will be...
Right, we'll get the fuel pumps off.
Beauty,
fantastic. Let's turn the ATC down now that we're on the ground and at a stand. Lovely. Okie dokie. So parking checklist, parking brake and chocks. In fact, chocks are in, so we'll release the parking brake. Engines are off, wing lights are off, and the fuel pumps are off. Parking checklist is complete. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Okie dokie then, chat. So we've actually got a company message. Let's just check that. It's probably an arrival message. It is 10:25 Zulu. Let's see. What time was I scheduled to arrive? Let's see. Oh, 10:25. Crikey. Bang on time. Oh! Right. Cool, cool, cool. Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do though, chat, is I'm just going to leave the replay recording and we'll come back to it at the end. We'll reset the rudder trim there. Right. Cool. Right, fantastic. Love this VDGS. Oh, it's come back. The GSX one's come back. I'm not going to be able to get rid of it now, am I? I can't edit a stand while there's a jetway in place. Never mind. That's fine. We'll just continue on then. Right, no worries. Passengers are relieving themselves from the aircraft. And, right, let's get the next flight planned then, shall we? I should have done this while we were in the air, really, but... it's no issue. I've already got the flight on SimBrief. I just need to rerun it, basically. So I'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll have a look at the landing report. Right, so we're going to be Swiss 787 this time. We've already briefed the OFP. Right, Swiss 78 November is going to be the call sign this time. Excuse me. Ah, someone's already nicked my call sign. God damn. We'll go Swiss 78 November. We'll just go Oscar 78 Oscar instead. Oh, someone else has got that one already as well. Oscar, we'll go Mike. Right, okay, fine. Swiss 78 Mike it is. Right, lovely job. Still in the air, rerouted to 25 left, crikey. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of a delay here, isn't there? So I'll tell you what we'll do is then we'll get cracking with the setup for the next flight because yeah, there's no point in waiting around if there is going to be a delay because we'll want to be sort of ready, and then we can kind of just chat once we're ready and we're waiting basically. So let's get cracking with the setup then. So I think Sasha said you can do PDC here, so let's have a look. Do we have a delivery online? We do. Okay, great. So let's do a bit of that. So we'll bring in our flight plan. And we'll import next flight here. So it's going to be the in-sim time. It's going to be 11:25. Lovely. Right. So Swiss 78, it's actually going to be Mike, but that's fine. We'll adjust that. Brussels to Zurich. Alternate is Geneva. All right. So we're going to be Swiss 78 Mike. Costing an extra 12 once again. And then the cruising flight level is going to be 310. And the temperature up there is going to be -50. Temperature on the ground here is 10 degrees. And we'll bring in the winds as well. Lovely, lovely. Cool. And then departures, let's just check the ATIS. I don't know if it's been updated yet, but let's see. Doesn't look like it. Runway 19er and 25 right for departure. I imagine it's possibly going to be 19er, but we could potentially get 25 right as well. Although, yeah, let's plan for 25 right. And it's going to be the Russi 2 kilo departure. And then for arrivals, it's going to be the Bravo Lima Mike 3 Golf on to runway 14. Although we can probably just check the ATIS currently here. ILS approach runway 28. Okay, so we'll go for that. We'll plan 28. And then we'll go for the Bravo Lima Mike 3 Golf arrival. And we'll just stick it in like that for now, and we'll amend it as necessary once we get up in the air. Right, so the departure, I'll just cross-check, make sure the restrictions are in correctly. So we've got a flyover at 301 there, 4,000 feet, and then a turn, so 4,000 feet, and then flight level 60 at 302. That's all good. Right, that's it. That's the only restrictions on the departure, so that's all looking nice and correct. Lovely. Right, cool. So let's see if our company sent us another load sheet, which they haven't just yet, which is fine. No worries. We can just hang fire for the time being. We'll go ahead and get our clearance. Let's just come off that, and then we'll come back here. And we'll go requests. Sorry, I always do this wrong for some reason. Right, so we'll come back to the AOC, and we shall request through here. Pre-departure clearance. It's going to be via EBBR. Oops. And before we do that, we'll tune the clearance delivery frequency 121950, just in case they do try and contact us.
One clear of the 737 behind, push is approved, facing east.
Facing east after traffic behind east.
Swiss 700, adopt 158 to 150.
Right, ATIS is Alpha. A320. Oh, I've put... Oops. And then the gate number is 147.
Yeah, King Air, Delta, Bravo, India, Tango, Tango.
King Air, Tango, Tango. Hello. Information Alpha.
Come on.
Still currently
There we go.
Destination flight is Primo 6 Lima departure. Out of runway 19, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Okay, that's fine. We'll send that off.
Okay, clear to Hanover.
Right, cool. We've got a bit of time then, because obviously passengers need to disembark, etc. We've sent off our pre-departure clearance. Look at this. This is mad. Oh, I love it. Crikey. Right. Oh, we've got our load sheet now. Very good.
To Sierra, crossing our code to Zurich, please.
Oops. Oh, fook.
Destination by the Rusi 9 Lima departure out of
Oh, I've just realised I put in the wrong call sign, didn't I? Nuggets.
Okay, we can, Rusi for Sierra departure, runway 19. Initial climb is 60 and score 1000 for just 8 to Sierra.
Swiss 8 to Sierra, negative, departure Rusi 9 Lima.
Rusi 9 Lima, runway 19.
Swiss 2 8 Sierra, read correct, start of this approved report ready.
I'll just put corrected call sign in there.
I started to approve report when ready for pushback for just 8 to Sierra.
Right, cool. Look at the passengers making their way out there. I love to see it.
Swiss 507 no flight plan in the system.
Okie dokie. Right then, so let's have a look at the landing report for the last landing, shall we? It was a little bit floaty, wasn't it, chat? But we still made it inside the touchdown zone, so I'm not going to be too upset. But let's have a look, shall we? MPS, see you later, dude. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
4582. Information Alpha is close to destination via the route.
Right, there we go. We've got our clearance. Very nice indeed.
Squawk 1000.
Being processed. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, we've got our clearance as well. Very good. We'll just turn this bell off. Right, cleared. Let's see, to Zurich, runway 19, a Rusty 9 Lima. Initial climb 60, squawk 1000, QNH 1021. Request push via voice. Right, fine. So we've actually got a slightly different departure. So it's going to be 19er, Rusi 9 Lima.
Destination via the Rusi 9 Lima departure. Runway 19, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Rusi 9 Lima. And we'll stick that in there. Let's just cross-check.
Swiss 5079 here. Information Alpha currently cleared to your destination via the Rusi 9 Lima departure out of runway 19. Initial climb, flight level 6.
Right, so we've got 700 feet, flight level 60 at the Huldenberg VOR. That's fine. That's the only restriction on there. Lovely. Right.
60 and squawk 1000.
Cool. There was just some messages I missed that. That's fine. Okay, lovely job. So we're waiting for our passengers to disembark, which they just have.
Good evening, Bukhara. Delivery Transavia 1544. Request clearance. IFR to Oslo.
Right, lovely. Okie dokes. So, passengers have disembarked from the last flight. We've got about 45 minutes to go now until next planned off blocks time. What I'm going to do though is, before I forget, is I'm just going to bump up the fuel here to 5.6. Cool. Right. Fuel is on his way. Oh, he's already connected. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Right, okay, so tell you what I'm going to do then, chat, is I am...
Transavia 1544 and departure Mickey 4 Charlie.
I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to go make a brew. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll start boarding the passengers because we are a bit ahead of schedule here. So let's do that. And we'll also request boarding once the fueling's completed.
Thank you very much.
For the station calling Brussels, clear delivery, go ahead.
Right, cool. And I'm just going to take a couple of minutes whilst the passengers are boarding here. Fuel's going in. Right, I'm just going to take a couple of minute break. And I'll be back with you guys. Oh, we got a bing. A bing-a-ling. Oh, it was just related to the fuel. Okay, that's fine. No worries. Right, guys, I will be back with you in a couple of minutes. Hey, so welcome, dude. Another Saturday, another few drinks, I see. Very good, very good. Welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed. Right, I'll be back with you in a couple of moments, chat.
My whole entire plane just turned off, so was that call when ready for push?
Affirmative report ready for pushback.
Roger.
Swiss 87 November, Brussels clearance delivery, hello. Information Alpha current cleared to your destination via the UC 9 departure, runway 19. Initial time, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Via C9 Lima, departure runway 19, initial time, level 60, squawk 1036,
Swiss 87 November, reaper correct, startup is approved, port ready for pushback.
very good evening, EZ66 with you on stand 142. We're at Airbus 320 Neo with information Alpha QNH1021. We'd like clearance to Zurich, please.
EZ626, I have a flight plan originating from Lima Golf Alpha Victor from you. Can you please check with your dispatch?
Yeah, we've resent that. I don't understand what's happening. I think it's the servers at VATSIM because we've resent it twice and it's not appearing even on VATSpy. So we'll try again. We'll disconnect and we'll try again.
Okay.
Delivery. Transavia 1544, request push and start.
Transavia 1544, set Cockpit Charlie.
Passport Charlie, Transavia 4544.
Transavia 1544, I'll keep you waiting on my frequency for a bit. The ground is slightly overloaded. Expect push in 5 minutes, your number 2.
Expect push overall 5 minutes, your frequency, Transavia 1544, thank you.
Swiss 87 November. Set Cockpit Charlie, and the same is for you. Expect push in a good 5 to 7 minutes. With number 3.
Thank you. November. Kilo 4582 is just putting my place into forced position start. I understand flight in 5 to 7 minutes. I think it's Cosmos now.
Yes, let's clock 1000 for Gallon 4582.
Okay, that's off 1000 now.
Swiss 5079 again.
34% off.
And safe position.
Gate 159.
Swiss 5079 here. Let's Cockpit Charlie. I'll keep you waiting on my frequency for a bit. It was number 4 for pushback. Standby, I'm just trying to figure out which frequency to send it in.
Okay, standby, Delta. Okay.
massive delivery, bonsoir, November 36 Bravo.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey Brussels. Clearance delivery, bonsoir, Belgium message.
He requests report to Zurich with information up.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey flight level 250 is not available above Europe. Do you prefer flight level 230 or 270?
230 November 36 Bravo.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey flight plan amendment flight level 230. Information Alpha current clear to your destination by the Route 39 Lima departure. Runway 19. Initial climb flight level 60 scope 7132.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey clear to destination via Aerosoft Lima, runway 19, flight level 60, squawk 713.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey, readback correct, Airbus approved report ready for pushback.
With Bo, November 36 Bravo Whiskey.
Delivery AT626, back again, stand 142, information Alpha QNH 1021, where Airbus 320 Neo turns to Zurich, please.
EC626 flight plan is now in system. Information Alpha current clear to destination by the Route 69 Lima departure out of runway 19 initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 7216.
Okay, clear to Zurich, Route 9 Lima departure via runway 19, initial climb 60 and squawking 7216, EZ626.
EZ626, I made a slight mistake, squawk is 1000, the rest of the feedback correct, setup approved to go ready first pushback.
Squawk 1000, EZ626.
Good day, first one information
Swiss 19 0 Quebec, plus of clearance delivery, hello, you're broken up real bad, but I believe you asked for a IFR clearance that requires some correction on old flight level. Do you prefer flight level 350 or 370?
Flight level 350 is okay for Swiss 180 Quebec.
Swiss 190 Quebec, flight level 3708 is. You are clear to your destination by the Route 39 Lima departure out of runway 19, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Control Zurich via the Route 1 Lima on runway 19. Send your 6000 squawk 1004, Swiss 180 Quebec.
Swiss 190 Quebec, feedback correct, SPAD approved report ready for pushback.
Total ready for push and start for Swiss 180 Quebec.
Transavia 1544, say again.
Ready for pushback, 570.
Yes, Transavia 1544, I'm definitely sorry, but the ground controllers are not really doing their job, because I have no clue which frequency to send you over to. I'll try to send you as fast as possible.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey ready for pushback and process.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey, stand by your US number 5 while you'll send over.
Number 5 November 36 Bravo Whiskey.
Tiger 54 1 minute, push and start, and clear.
Tango contact ground fuck.
Say again, frequency for Delta Tango Tango.
118.050 mic.
118.050, okay.
And with 78 mic, contact ground connection. Swiss 78.
Right, okay, chat. We're back. Sorry for the delay there. We're back indeed. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed all the passengers coming on there. Love to see it. Very, very nice. I can still see it's extremely busy here. At Brussels. However, the baggage is still coming on board. Let's see how we're doing over here. Still all happening there. Right, let's see. Do we have a load sheet now? It looks like we do indeed. So let's accept that. And we've got 56.9. And then the Mach 0 fuel weight CG is going to be 31.7. Fuel is loaded 5.6 tons. And we'll go ahead and stick the seatbelt signs on as well. We'll stick the fuel pumps on. Lovely job. Right, okay, so just having a look again at the sim brief flight plan regarding the fuel. We need 1.8 to go to our alternate, so we'll stick that in there. Everything else looks okay. We've got 11 minutes extra if we need it. Because we may run into some holding in Zurich.
KLM 5482, contact ground south.
Okie dokes, so let's let's get some takeoff speeds. 384041 down 0.468. God damn it.
Swiss 78 November, you are number 4.
Right, boarding is completed. God damn it, the buttons are so laggy when the frame rate gets low. Down 0.4 and 68. Departure procedures here. ADP 1. So we want to just change 3190 here for the acceleration altitude. And the engine out acceleration altitude is going to be 1700 feet. And the engine out SID, should we need to fly it, which we won't, is going to be track 193 and hold. And hold 25 miles. Oh, delivery 12195.
Next one on the list. Swiss 5079 Brussels clearance delivery.
Delivery Swiss 78 Mike is with you.
Swiss 78 Mike, that's Cockpit Charlie.
It's Cockpit Charlie, Swiss 78 Mike.
Swiss 78 Mike, contact ground north 118.050, bye bye.
118.050, Swiss 78 Mike, thank you, bye.
And Swiss 82 Sierra, question for push and start, please.
Swiss 8.
Alpine 19 Romeo Golf for you.
Right, not quite ready for departure yet.
Stand by. Swiss 1175 is ready for taxi, currently on Romeo.
We'll get the
Ball station calling, stand by.
We'll get the pushback tug connected, why not?
Captain. We are ready
Alpine 19 Romeo Golf, and 151 is fine for me.
Actually, did it finish loading here yet? It didn't, did it? Okay, so...
Then right into stand 151.
Yeah, we'll just have to make sure we don't move the aircraft, obviously.
Right on to stand 151, Alpine 19 Romeo Golf. And Swiss 1175, you can follow the Ryanair ahead to holding point Echo 6, runway 19, via the output, KNH 1021.
Swiss 1175, follow the Ryanair ahead, holding point Echo 6, runway 19.
Brussels ground, good evening, Ryanair 490, inner 8, hold short at 0.
Right, APU is avail.
Ryanair 490 on inner 8.
Ryanair 490, stand change, you can continue straight ahead, then a left turn onto Sierra, into stand 143.
Right.
Continue straight left on Sierra to stand 143.
Let me just have a check at my initial climb clearance. I can't remember what it was. I think it was 60, wasn't it?
Kilo Mike behind the company.
And Swiss 35 Kilo Mike, you can follow the traffic straight ahead via Outers 7 to holding point Echo 7, runway 19.
Following the traffic out 7, holding point Echo 7, 19, Swiss 35 Kilo Mike.
Ground, good evening, control 105, run located to Bravo 7. And Primary 5601.
Right.
Primary 5601.
60, yeah.
Primary 5601, Brussels.
Oh, I need the flight directors on, don't I? No wonder. There we go.
International 105, Brussels, hello. Hello. Yeah, sir, your
Send 126, straight again and left, joining control 105, sorry.
No problem.
Right, cockpit preparation checklist. Gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 5.6 tons. Seatbelt signs are on. And adheres to Navigraph set 1021 on both sides. Right.
Transavia 1544, taxi.
Aircraft's loaded.
Ready. Transavia 1544.
Right, we'll do that and we'll do that. Right, we might as well.
Runway 25 right, QNH 1021. Kilometer 021, runway 25.
Oops, Daisy, I forgot the parking brake wasn't set. Oops.
And Bravo 3, Transavia.
Right, before. Actually, we won't do before that check, let's just set.
And Swiss 5 Mike. Confirm, Swiss 5 Mike. And Swiss 5 Mike, are you able to accept stamp 144?
Not unreadable, your protocol.
Say again, Swiss 5 Mike.
For Swiss 5 Mike, if last information was for me, readability was 1 by 5.
Swiss 5 Mike, say again the requested stamp.
Sorry, probably like 144 or something like that, Swiss 5 Mike.
Yeah, okay, Swiss 5 Mike, left turn onto outer 3, then straight ahead onto stamp 144.
Left onto outer clear and 144, Swiss 5 Mike.
Bravo India Tango Tango Brussels.
Just waiting for a second to speak here, chat.
Delta Bravo India Tango Tango, taxi to holding point. Correction, you can continue via strip 7, Romeo 2 to hold behind the Belgian Air Force.
Romeo 2, hold behind Belgian Air Force, Delta Tango Tango.
Ground Swiss 78 Mike, stand 147, ready for push and start.
Belgian Air Force 59 Brussels.
Belgian Air Force 59, apologies, you were stepped on, go ahead.
Grounding, Premier 5601, Alpha 6 located.
Hey, dear, oh dear.
Local ground station calling is Fenix.
Negative, Premier 5601, but still cargo.
Look how good these gates are, though. They're so brilliant. So much clutter and life.
68, straight ahead, thank you very much. Bye, Premier 56.
Belgian Air Force 59, Belgian ground.
This is Swiss 5079, request push and south.
Push request.
Look at the texture detail when you pan across like this.
Easy 6321 Brussels.
Just waiting for a second to speak here, chat.
Contact tower please, 1186, bye bye. Break, Lufthansa 210, tower 1186. Same for you, Swiss 35 Kilo Mike, tower 1186.
Swiss 35 Kilo Mike 1186, bye bye.
Yeah, no retake required. And same for you, Transavia 1544, tower 1186.
Crikey.
1186, tower 1175, tower 1186, bye bye. Belgian Air Force 59ers, taxi to holding point, Bravo 1, runway 25 right via Juliet, Outers, QNH 1021.
Get a bit of aircon on for you guys in the back whilst we wait.
Via Bravo 1, Juliet in Outers, Belgian Air Force 59.
Bravo, India, Tango.
Oh my god.
Traffic straight ahead to runway 19 via Outers, holding point Echo 7. QNH is 1021.
Okay, we'll follow the Air Force holding point Echo 7 by outer for Delta Tango.
Ground Swiss 78 Mike, stand 147, ready for push and start.
And last station calling standby. Departures for now are on standby. And the traffic vacates the Bravo 7 Fenix 4101. You can continue right turn to Bravo 8.
Departures are on standby, chat.
FedEx 411 Brussels.
Looks like we're waiting.
FedEx 411, right turn towards Bravo 8.
Looks like we're waiting, chat.
Roger, Bravo 8 for crossing FedEx.
So how are we all doing today? How is your weekend going? Ace is with us. A little bit drunk by the sounds of things. I hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome indeed. Roy finally landed. Got the touristic weight 185. Very good. Nicely done there, Roy. Nicely done. Very, very good.
1175, holding short, Echo 6, like contact tower.
Harry, I hope your departure went well. I don't know if you're still in the chat.
Tower 116, bye.
Very good. Yeah, this is so busy, guys. So busy. Yeah, so we didn't do... Did we do the landing report? We didn't do the landing report just yet, did we?
Contacting tower 118.6.
Let's have a look then, shall we, whilst we wait. So, let's have a look, sees. So the landing rate, 196 feet per minute down, which is not too shabby, 1.03 G and 132 knots, so we were absolutely bang on at the VRF speed on landing there, so very, very nice indeed. We got touchdown zone absolutely perfect and centerline more or less perfect as well. So pretty happy with that. That was, yeah, quite good for me, I think.
Contact tower for crossing FedEx.
Lovely. I'll take that. Yeah, right in the middle of the touchdown zone there. Left the centerline by 6.88 feet. Yeah, really can't complain about that one.
Hello, Ryanair 711 with you on Outer 7, holding source here.
Very, very nice. I'm pleased with that. So, MPS is gone now. But crikey, you're one off. One off. Very well done there, MPS. Stian says, I was watching Copenhagen on Flight Radar 24. Didn't see as many go-arounds as I was expecting. The winds were crazy and the direction was just about as bad as it gets with the runway layout. Oh, Jesus. Was that a bit of Storm Otto as well?
Ryanair 24, welcome to Brussels. You can...
Crikey, Lawrence, that is mad. 5 hours on the plane just because you couldn't open the door, essentially. And the jetway couldn't connect. That's crazy. Madness.
Ryanair 711 would like to continue to holding short runway 19er. We rejected the takeoff and we're just going to back in sequence. Last station calling, say again?
Almost queue at the holding point. Right, oh, is there? Let's go have a look then. Let's go have a look.
Runway 19er. Ryanair 711, Roger, you can continue holding point runway 19, following line, outer set. Continue holding short runway 19.
That's a pretty big queue, isn't it? Although they are using 2 runways for departure there, so effectively there's only... Oh, I didn't even see these 2. So we got 1 in the queue there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the queue there. More coming out here.
And out of call time for the push.
Look at this beauty.
Does anybody else require a push button?
Yes, Swiss 78 Mike at stand 147 waiting for push.
Swiss 78 Mike, apologies for the delay. Push approved, facing east.
Push approved, facing east, no problem. Swiss 78 Mike. Right, there we go, chat. Love to see it.
5079 request push start, stand 159.
Okie doke, so before start checklist, parking brake is set, takeoff speeds and thrust 384041, 66 degrees of flex. Beacon light is on. And the windows are indeed closed. Before start checklist completes. Let's go!
Commencing push. All engines clear, start at will.
Belgian Air Force 59er, you can monitor tower 11836.
Right, engine mode selected to ignition starts.
Goodbye, engage up your then.
Thanks.
Engine 1 start, engine 2 start, sorry.
Tango, same for you, you can monitor the tower 1186, bye-bye.
Okay, 186, Delta Tango, what point sequence is it behind Swiss Air?
Tower will take care of that.
Okay, 186, thank you, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you, too.
And Swiss 87 November, Brussels.
Should have gone with a single engine taxi here, chat. I should have gone with a single engine, but never mind.
Ryanair 711, request change. Ryanair 711, you can monitor tower.
Oh yeah, definitely jumped on that, Stian. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Ryanair 711, bye.
Parking brake set. Right, engine 2 is Vale. We'll go for a start on number 1.
Getting Brussels ground source 788 on the inner stand 140.
Hello, station calling Vegas.
Got a final load sheet. Let's have a look. Compliant, so no revisions. Love to see it.
That's 4 people at the same time. Speedbird 450, welcome to Brussels. I can continue.
It's raining.
Left turn onto outer street, straight ahead into stand 144.
Roger, Alpha 3 to stand 144, 3x4.
Tow track disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Right, okie dokie.
Last station calling, call sign only.
Swiss 87 November.
Swiss 87 November, Roger, push approved, facing east.
Right, 2 good engine starts. Engine mode selected to norm. I've just thought here, chat, because I can see it's raining now, and the temperature. Oh, what the heck? What did I just do? We are going to just have engine on the anti-ice on for the departure, so I'm just going to recalculate.
788, hello sir, welcome to Brussels.
384041, 1 down on board, 68, all the same. Great stuff. Okay, cool. So, rudder trim is 0. We'll arm the ground spoilers, set the flaps to 1. We'll come further up.
78 Mike, confirm.
High brake temperature, that's probably because of GSX there, unfortunately. So we'll clear that for now. ECAM status is checked. And we'll go ahead and set the trim.
All station calling, you're breaking up.
This is the
full left, full right, and neutral. Full up, full down, and neutral. Rudder, full left, full right, and neutral.
You can follow in.
Auto brake max. We're going to come in here and we will just clear out the hot brakes because that is a GSX issue. So let's clear that out.
1021, and you can hold short at outer 6 for now.
Right, okay, cool. Everything is set there. Initial climb is 6,000. APU bleed can come off.
Holding point equals 6, runway 19 up. And hold short Oscar 6.
And Steve, Swiss 820 questioning for push and start, please.
820, you're not the only one. Stand by, sir.
Swiss 78 Mike, request taxi.
Request taxi, Swiss 5079.
Swiss 5079, you can taxi to holding point Echo 6, runway 19.
Oh, we haven't done a briefing.
Outer 7, QNH 1021.
Can you repeat?
Holding point Echo 6, runway 19 via Romeo 4 and outer 7. You can go stand in line on the outer 7.
Taxi to holding point runway 19 to Echo 6 and Romeo 4 to outer 7. Please 5079.
367 November, also requesting taxi, please.
Last station calling, say again.
367 November.
Oh, someone asked as well, how do you get the tips up as well? I don't know if you're still here in the chat, but you need to go to assistance options and go to notification and turn software tips on here. And then make sure it's turned on in vPilot as well, and then you'll get the messages up on your screen. Swiss 78 Mike, request taxi.
Swiss 78 Mike, follow the company straight ahead, holding point runway 19 via Romeo 4 and outer 7. You can go stand in line at outer 7, QNH 1021.
Following the company traffic, Romeo 4 outer 7, and we'll wait in the queue at outer 7, QNH 1021, Swiss 78 Mike. Right.
And Swiss 5079, you can monitor tower 1186, monitor him please.
Right, after start checklist, anti-ice engine only is on. ECAM status is checked, pitch trim is set, rudder trim is neutral. After start checklist complete.
Hello, stand 157 Romeo, request pushback.
Last station calling, Callsign only.
F1 65 Tango Juliet.
F1 65 Tango Juliet, squawk Addon, please.
Right, off we go, chat.
Air France 65 Tango Juliet, push approved facing east.
Push approved facing east, Air France 65 Tango Juliet.
And
78 Mike, keep up moving east.
Sierra, how can we request for push and stop, please?
Right, so taxi briefing.
Swiss 78 Mike, Brussels.
We're going straight forward on Romeo 4, then outer 7. Then we're going to come to either Echo 6. I think
Swiss 78 Mike, Brussels.
Swiss 78 Mike is with you.
Yeah, keep up the speed, sir. There is someone pushing.
Roger, will do. Swiss 78 Mike.
And Swiss 8.
We're going 10 knots. What do you want me to do?
Swiss 8 to Sierra, that's already the 4th time. Push approved, now facing east.
Right, okay, anyway, so straight forwards and then left onto outer 7, then Echo 6 for departure here. Then the departure we're going to be flying is the Rusi 9 Lima departure. This is the 10-3 X-ray 5 charts from Brussels. Airport elevation 175 feet, transition altitude 4,500 feet. After takeoff, remain on tower frequency.
Golf, mode Charlie, please.
And it's a Rusi 9 Lima, runway 19er. And then we're going to take off initially straight ahead to 700 feet, take a left turn to Bravo Lima 012, and then to the Holdenberg VOR. We need to be above flight level 60 at Holdenberg. Then straight forwards to 013, left turn Remba, and then a right turn Ritax, and then a right turn Rusi. Initial climb clearance, flight level 60.
Swiss 8 to Sierra.
That's Swiss 8 to Sierra, stand by. And Swiss 87 November, continue the taxi to...
So busy.
At inner 7, please.
There's a Dash 8 over there, love to see it. So we're going to continue.
87 November, Brussels.
Out of 7, left here.
Swiss 87 November, Brussels. Please monitor the frequency actively, guys. Swiss 87 November, Brussels.
Is that for a Swiss, do you mean 78 Mike?
Negative, it's 87 November.
Swiss 7887 November, is that you, Sasha?
Monitor tower now as well on frequency 1186.
Oh, it's this guy in front of me. It's this guy in front of me.
Swiss 78 Mike.
Swiss 78 Mike is with you.
Yeah, monitor tower, bye-bye.
Monitor tower 186, Swiss 78 Mike.
Norfolk ground, hello, Ryanair 5 to Sierra Hold.
Brussels Tower, yes, just in time, the wind 240 degrees from the lot, runway 25 left still land.
Right, set the parking brake there. Looks like we're in this queue, chats. Get to see some departures now.
The wind 240 degrees from the lot, runway 25 right left takeoff.
The sim looks so good in these weather conditions, I do have to say, though.
Two ready for takeoff from 25 right.
Look at how many aircraft there are parked down there, crikey.
2582, hold position for now.
Hold position for now, okay, then 4582.
Jet 878, Papa, welcome to Brussels, contact Brussels.
There's that 777.
11805, goodbye. We did 875.
Bijan 5522, welcome to Brussels, cross runway 19er Echo 1.
Cross runway 19er Echo 1, Beeline 55.
Yeah, sorry, Sasha, I just
Ryanair 3, Romeo X-ray, contact Brussels.
Just wanted to make sure.
Decimal. Answer, Spencer 3, Romeo X-ray, contact Brussels ground, 121.875, bye-bye.
121.875, Defender 3, Romeo X-ray, bye-bye.
just come forwards a little bit. We'll get the TCAS on now, because if we're waiting in this queue, I will forget it when we line up. Right, taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked. Flap setting is config 1+F. Radar and predictive wind shear on and auto. Engine mode selector is in normal. Ecam memo is takeoff, no blue. Taxi checklist complete.
Disconnected.
Beeline, traction, Belgium Air Force 5, 9er, contact Brussels arrival, 118.250, cross and only, bye-bye.
118.250, Belgium Air Force 5.
Good
afternoon, Terrell, ambulance 212.
So busy. Guard, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed.
25 red.
First Beeline 8, Hotel X. Beeline 8, Hotel X-ray, Brussels Tower.
Crikey. I will have to relax, won't I, Roy? I will try my best. I will try my best. Just pop the window.
217, Brussels Tower, hello?
KLM 217, 25 right.
KLM 217, Brussels Tower, good evening, the wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25 right left to land.
It's pretty quiet.
And this is Swiss 82 Sierra.
Bizarrely quiet.
First, Tyrol ambulance 212 Foxtrot, Brussels Tower, good evening, continue approach number 2, reduce minimum approach speed.
Approach.
Whoa! Crikey, Sasha.
Tyrol ambulance 212 Foxtrot, Brussels Tower, good evening, reduce minimum approach speed, number 2.
Looks like we've got a, look at this.
Reduce approach speed, Tower Element 212 Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 19er Echo traction, Scandinavian 19er 87, continue, hold short of Foxtrot 2.
Got a little Beechcraft.
Continue, hold short, Foxtrot 2, Scandinavian 19er.
What is that actually supposed to be? Is it supposed to be that?
And good evening, this is Swiss 82 Sierra with you.
It is, yeah. It's actually, yeah, it's supposed to be that.
And that's cylinder number also with yourself.
Very good.
87 November, Brussels Tower, hello, are you with me?
Hey, I will be, yes, go ahead.
Okay, stand by.
These guys are very much paused on departure here, I think.
KLM 4582, just checking if I'm ready.
That Ryanair's been sat there for a while now.
Hold position, incoming traffic.
Roger.
Oh, he's clear for takeoff now. I think he must be doing text only or something. Oh! Oh, beautiful. 737 coming down in the background there.
Land 737 with you.
Ryanair 737 Bravo, good evening.
Oh, beautiful. See the smoke there as well when it touched down.
Line 8 Hotel X-ray.
7, correction, 488, correction, Calum 48, correction, Calum 4582, line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Yeah, there we go. KLM 4582, line up and wait up 25 right.
This guy's lining up.
Sorry. Station on the runway, please expedite for gate.
Line 8 Hotel X-ray.
8 Hotel X-ray, standby.
KLM 217, vacated to runway 25 right.
This is madness, chat.
Ryanair 737, reduce minimum approach, please.
Reducing normal approaches to land 737.
Calum 48, correction, Calum 4582, clear for immediate departure, runway 25 right, the wind 240 degrees, 11 knots.
Okay, take off for 25 right, thank you. KLM 452.
KLM's clear for an immediate takeoff. There he is in his probably captain sim. Hopefully not, but...
Fire ambulance 212, Foxtrot, the wind 240 degrees, 11 knots. Expect late landing clearance.
Tower ambulance. Line 8 Hotel X-ray. The runway vacated. I made...
Here he goes.
My apologies.
No worries, stand by. Calum 21.
Stand by.
Contact Brussels ground 118.050.
Yeah, let's. I'll just nudge forward a little bit. There's not much room though, Sasha, as you can see.
118.050. Line 8 Hotel X-ray.
Line 8 Hotel X-ray negative, that was not for you.
Negative.
Scandinavian 19er X87 cross runway 19er Echo 3. Break, triple ambulance 212 Foxtrot, runway 25 right, did land.
Get the land, runway 25 right, the tower ambulance 212 Foxtrot.
Calum 4582, contact bus arrival 118.050, call from
118.050, bye-bye.
250, call from only, bye-bye.
250, bye-bye.
Proceeding to cross runway 19ers at Foxtrot 2, Scandinavian 19er 87.
Crikey, chats. This is a fair bit busier than I was expecting, to be honest. A bit of a traffic jam.
Tower, good evening, to my call.
What is the location? This is Brussels Airport. CJ4 coming in. Oh, a bit nose down there. Oh, that's high. Oh, crikey.
Just to my call from the ILS 25 left.
Oh.
To my call, good evening, continue approach number 2. Crash number 1, continue approach.
That's a go around. Nope, and he's putting down.
King Air, India, Tango, the wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, runway 25 right. Correction, runway 19er, clear for takeoff. Jesus.
Clear takeoff, runway 19er, Delta Tango 2.
Madness.
Ryanair 737, the wind 240 degrees, 1 knot, expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing there, 737.
Here he goes, Beechcraft.
And Ryanair
Tower, Scandinavian 1987, holding at Echo 3.
Jesus, clear to land.
Off he goes.
Land 737.
Federal ambulance 212 Foxtrot, contact Brussels ground 121.87, correction. 118.050, bye-bye.
Right, what's our minimum takeoff fuel? We might need to take that into account. Although we have got extras, so I can't see it being a big issue. Minimum takeoff fuel.
India, Tango, contact Brussels arrival 118.250, call from Ondi.
That's probably going to be us next, 118250.
In case 267 November 2 holding Echo 6, India 6 correction.
So, minimum takeoff fuel is 5224.
Good evening, line up and wait, runway 19er.
Line up and wait, runway.
We're running fairly close to the edge here, chat. Tell you what we're going to do. Let's save a bit of fuel.
65 Tango Juliet, line up and wait,
We'll get the anti-ice off for now.
Line up and wait, one way,
And we'll get the yellow electric pump on, and I'm going to go ahead and shut down the second engine. So engine 2 is shut down.
Nathan 1987, contact Brussels ground 121.875.
Sasha, there's no room to move up, look.
121.875 for Scandinavian 19.
There is now.
Thank you for your service. No worries. Just 2 Mike over the wind, 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, west 2 Mike off.
In case you say 7 November 2 holding Kilo 6.
87 November, say again.
In case 2 holding Kilo 6.
This 87 November, what holding point are you for?
I'm 401, I know, so I think I got 6.
Okay, join the queue.
Why am I turning off one engine? To save on fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5,224 kilos.
Excellent. Lufthansa 4 Mike Mike, Tower, good evening, the wind 240.
So I don't want to go below that.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Mike.
Trio ambulance 212 Foxtrot, Russell Tower, are you still with me? That's negative, great.
Alright, parking brake is set.
This 87 November, you're clear to join the queue on Inner 6, yeah.
Oh, yes, thank you very much. Please, 87 November.
That's this guy, I believe. Although he's already in the queue.
This 2 Mike Golf, okay, the first one to your right as soon as possible.
So busy. Madness. Oh my days, Sasha. I'm not sure you need to be quite so eager. I don't think anyone's going to push in from here. Right. We're waiting. This guy's been cleared to line up here.
Swiss 1175, the wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Correction, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
This guy's clear for takeoff.
Swiss 1175.
That just looks fantastic though, doesn't it, out the window? Another aircraft right in the far distance there, you can just see. Taxiing about. Amazing. Oh, this guy's coming up. Cheeky.
System Golf, vacated to Charlie 2. System Mike Golf, Ross Tower. Continue Foxtrot 2.
Continue to Foxtrot 2, System Mike Golf.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Mike, the wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 4 Mike Mike, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This 1175, contact Brussels arrival, 118.250, call from only.
118.250, Swiss 1175.
Tower AZ626 on Actor 6.
Tower, good day. This is your
right.
For 1 to land, runway 25 left. Runway 941, Ross Tower, good evening. Continue approach number 1. Correction number 2. Copy, continue approach number 2.
They'll be holding other side, probably, Sasha. Yeah, probably.
My Golf, cross runway 19, Echo 3.
Cross 19, Echo 3, System Golf.
Crikey, chat. Crikey. Too much chocolate, yeah, indeed. Everybody's been keen to grab all the...
Descent 4 Mike to gate first right enable.
Everybody's been keen to grab the... what's the Belgian? The Guylian. The shells, they're so nice, I don't blame them. So tasty. Nick, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed. I'm surprised this guy's not been cleared to line up yet, to be honest. Although, to be fair, everybody's departing on more or less the same... Everybody's departing on more or less the same route. What in the world is going on with this aircraft? So, yeah, I suppose they're having to be quite conscious of the spacing.
Eurowings 905 for 1 contraction. Wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25 left with land.
Look at this EasyJet Neo there. Look at the beastie engines. Absolutely mega.
This to my Golf. Welcome to Brussels. Contact Brussels ground 121.875. Bye.
Ground 121.875. This to my Golf. Thank you. Bye.
There's no France on the runway. Oh, I must have missed that.
Runway 19 Echo 1.
Lufthansa 4 Mike, cross runway 19 at Echo 1.
Ah, okay, I did not see that one.
Eurowing 6263 Bristol, good evening, continue approach number 2. Continue approach.
Tower, top 5, Victor Golf, establish LS25 left.
Top 5, Victor Golf, Bristol, good evening, number 3, join the queue.
Number 3, top 5, Victor Golf.
When downloading SimToolkitPro, Windows Defender says it's protected your PC. Yeah, that's normal. You just got to let it through. It's just because it's an unsigned developer. Windows doesn't know what the developer is, so... yeah, it's fine, though. That's normal.
November 36, Bravo Whiskey, Bristol, good evening.
Have I installed the 787-8, says Nick. No, I haven't, no.
Lufthansa 4 Mike, cross clearance.
Lufthansa 4 Mike, cancel cross.
No, I haven't. I've considered giving it a go, but...
41, are you able to vacate Charlie 2?
Yeah, it's...
Okay, Charlie 2 when able, you're reaching 541.
It's still got a lot of the default stuff in it, doesn't it? So it's not... I don't know. I'm not that keen to try it out, especially considering it's a long hauler.
Clear for takeoff, 19 Airfence. 5, good shot, thank you.
Right, Air France is going.
Ryanair 711, behind the departing A3... excuse me, Ryanair 711, behind the departing A319.
Ryanair's going to line up.
19er, behind.
Behind departing A319, line up at weight, runway 19er, Ryanair 711.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey, behind the departing A319, line up and wait, runway 19er, behind.
Line up and wait behind departing aircraft November 36 Bravo Whiskey.
Eurowing 6263, the wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, continue approach. Expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing clearance, showing 6263.
Top 5, Vector Golf, seems like you're heading off the ILS, same intentions?
They have to go around, they have some navigation problems, top 5 Victor Golf.
Top 5 Vector Golf, contact Brussels approach, 118.250, calls only.
118.250, top 5 Victor Golf.
Air France 5 Tango Juliet, 118.250, calls only.
118.50, have a good evening, bye-bye.
Eurowing 6263, the wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25 left with land.
Fly Sim, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I do not blame you.
Lufthansa 4 Mike, crossing runway 19 at Echo 3.
Eurowings 90541, cross runway 19 Echo 1.
Cross runway 95 Echo 1.
Quizzy, I already covered that one. So turn the second engine off because to save fuel, essentially. Obviously, we've got a minimum takeoff fuel that we require to take off. So I thought I'd turn it off just to stop burning and get extra fuel whilst I'm on the ground here. I think it would probably be a fairly reasonable thing to do, I imagine.
Eurowings 941, why are you making a right turn, sir? I'm sorry, I'm lost on the, can you say where I need to turn? Left now. Copy, turning left.
You can do short haul flights as well if you want. Yeah, I suppose you could do, Nick. Yeah. I am a bit of a stickler for doing realistic flights, though. So, I mean, yes, we could do, but yeah, I mean, even if we did, it's still, you know, we've got much better short haulers in the sim, to be honest. So, yeah, I mean, I might download it and have a play with it, but I'm not sure that I'm gonna do any streams with it as of yet.
711, stop immediately. I say again, stop immediately.
Put more wipers on. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? I'm not gonna. I don't really want to put up with the sound though for the amount of time that we're going to be waiting here, as the wipers are extremely noisy in the A320. Yeah, I'm not putting up with that for the next 15 minutes or however long it takes us. Right, Mr. Ryanair's on his way. Someone's crossing the runway down there, the Euro wings, and then it's going to be this Q400 next. Then it's going to be Swiss, and then potentially us next.
Eurowings 6263, contact Brussels ground, 121.75, goodbye.
121.75, goodbye, Eurowings 626.
Swiss 403, Boss Tower, hello?
Swiss 403, Tower, hello.
Swiss 403, reporting tensions, you're going off the ILS.
Swiss 403, negative, unestablished approach, go around.
You're going around?
Confirm.
Swiss 403, contact Brussels arrival, 118.0, correction.
Right, I think, chat, what we're going to do, because we are delayed here, essentially.
Swiss 78 Echo, stand by for the readback from Swiss 403.
Let's bump the cost index up.
403, contact with arrival.
We'll go for 50.
Swiss 4, correction, Swiss 78 Echo, Brussels Tower, good evening, continue approach number 1.
Number 1, Swiss 78 Echo.
Tower, good evening, scanning call 4.
It is going to burn us 38 kilos extra fuel and deduct 1 minute from our trip time.
144 Tower, good evening, continue approach number 2.
Approach, scanning call 4.
Level 36 Bravo Whiskey, the wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25, correction, runway 19.
I love that they included this in. It's something that pretty much hardly anyone's ever going to use, but they still put it in anyway. This is why we love the Fenix team.
For one, should I change to ground? Eurowings for 90541, what's your current location?
The Ryanair took off without clearance, really? Crikey, I didn't notice that. Jesus. What settings have I got for the cockpit in terms of what settings, Nick? The graphics settings, control settings, what is it in particular you wondering about? There goes the Q400, still doing a... Oh, there we go. Oh, I have no idea what is going on there. Off he goes. Right, lovely. Swiss might get asked to line up now.
Eurowings 9541, I am at Victor 1 and Foxtrot 2. Eurowings 905.
Graphics, type exclamation point graphics in the chat, Nick. Alright, I think we're going to be good on fuel.
Bravo Whiskey, contact Brussels arrival, 118.0.
We'll turn the next engine on when... we'll turn the second engine back on once this guy gets cleared to line up.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey.
Eurowings 90541, cross runway 19 Echo 3. Copy, cross runway 19 Echo 3, Eurowings 9541. And with 78 Mike, you're the first in line for Echo 6, confirm?
Oh, he's disappeared again.
Swiss 78 Mike, Brussels Tower, hello?
Swiss 78 Mike, we're just behind another colleague at Echo 6.
Ah, okay. Swiss 78 Echo, the wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Swiss 78 Echo.
I didn't think that was for me, that initial transmit, but...
Swiss 5079, land in runway 19.
Right, that's this guy. Right, engine mode selected to ignition starts. And we'll put the crossbleed to... Well, it's on auto, so that's fine.
Line up and wait, 255 for B96 Alpha Golf.
That's all we need. Engine 2 start.
Affirmative.
Oh, I don't know where it says text pilot then.
Oh, I forgot. I should have opened it. There we go.
1-4, reduce minimal approach speed.
Minimum approach speed scanning 1-4.
Easy 626.
Bit too much for us there.
Once the A320 in front of you made clear of the taxiway, line up and wait runway 19.
That's the aircraft in front, line up and wait 19, easy 66.
Right. Set the parking brake there. How are we doing on fuel? We're doing fine. We're on 5.28.
Contact Brussels ground 121.875.
We need 5.224 to take off. I think we should be okay. Right. We'll do the lineup checklist now. So lineup checklist.
Good evening. Continue approach.
Runway 19 is confirmed. TCAS is TARA. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine 2 is now available. Engine mode selected to normal.
Climbing flight level 60.
Turn the yellow electric pump off and the engine anti-ice on now.
736 Bravo Whiskey, contact Brussels arrival 118.
And we just need 3 minutes for that engine to fully warm up before we put takeoff thrust on it, which shouldn't be an issue here.
278 Echo, cross runway 19 Echo 1.
Cross runway 19 Echo 1.
Chaos.
Jet 82 holding short Bravo 5 ready for departure.
Blocked.
I don't think I'm in the wrong line, Sasha. I don't think.
Once again blocked. Brake, B96 Alpha Golf, within 25.
I mean, medium, high, or ultra, Nick? Well, it's a mixture, you see, so you need to go on the clip really to see exactly what I'm using. It's just a mixture of all sorts, really. Some ultra, some high, some medium.
Brussels Tower, good evening. Swiss 211 Golf established ILS 25 left.
Swiss 211 Golf, Brussels Tower, good evening. Continue approach number 3.
Continue approach 25 left, Swiss 211 Golf.
Right.
And Tower, can you...
Engine's going to be warmed up now.
I can hear you, yeah. What's your current position?
This guy's snuck in, hasn't he?
We are ready for departure.
Ah, great. What position for now?
Swiss 211 Golf should, until when we should hold our 180 knots.
Swiss 211 Golf, just not above 180.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, traffic is about 3 miles before us, so we are a bit in...
Oh, we're getting there, chat. Nearly there.
Swiss 680 Sierra, so take Echo 7.
Stand by. B96 Alpha Golf, contact Brussels arrival 118.250, bye bye.
118.250 for B96 Oslo. Thank you, bye bye.
Turning call 4 runway, get at Charlie 4.
We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. So lineup checklist is complete. Text checklist we already did. We are ready to go. We're just waiting.
2 Sierra, do you got my message?
Brakes with 5079, the wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 clear for takeoff.
This guy's clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 with 5079.
And last Swiss, 78 November, say again.
Swiss 82 Sierra, shall I take Echo 7 or am I in the correct lane?
You're taking Echo 6, but it doesn't matter.
Alright, Roger, I'll take Echo 6 then for Swiss 82 Lima. No, Sierra.
Looking to find a checklist for the A3.
Correction, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, Alpine 95 Lima.
This guy's been cleared to line up and wait.
Process Tower, easy 196. Ground told us to monitor, but I'm going to contact you anywhere. We are holding short at Alpha 7.
Easy 196. I know you're at Echo 7. If ground tells you to monitor, just keep monitoring. I have track of you.
It's like an ordinary day in JFK, yeah, absolutely.
Tanzania 74, the wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left.
Real ATC doesn't line up two airplanes on the same runway. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure they're doing things. I'm sure they're doing things realistically. To be honest with you, I can't see them doing it if it's not something that they would be trained to do in the real world.
Unable for go around, low fuse with 211 goals.
Transavia 74, better make it quick for K10.
Roger that,
I'm not sure. I think it probably depends on the airports, Stian.
Skylink 114, welcome to Brussels, cross runway 19 Echo 3.
Install the 787, all screens are black. Why is that?
144, welcome to Brussels.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I've not had any experience with that. It's probably a mod that's conflicting. If you've got the heavy division mod, make sure it's up to date. If you haven't, then check in your community folder, see if you've got any other mods that might adjust or mess with the avionics in any way. Right.
X-ray Bristol, good evening.
We're just slightly below our minimum takeoff fuel here by 4 kilos. God damn it.
Alpha 905 Lima,
Oh well, we're just gonna have to go for it, chat. We know the Fenix tends to burn a little bit more fuel than what SimBrief thinks it does anyway, so I'm just gonna take that as a simism.
Swiss 211 Golf, the wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Enzo, welcome to the chats. Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
T114 cross runway 19 Echo 3, please. Skylink 114 cross runway 19 Echo 3.
Crikey, chats.
278 no correction. 278 Echo contact Brussels ground 118.050 correction 121.87.
There's so many people using the Swiss 78 call sign.
Skylink 14 correction. Skylink 114 Brussels Tower.
Nick, no worries. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Take it easy.
89 of Foxtrot X-ray, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 right, 89 of Foxtrot X-ray.
Alpha 905 Lima, the wind traction, contact Brussels arrival 118.250 bye.
Alright, departure 118.250 for Alpine FSLTL Lima.
Swiss 211 Golf, exit traction, vacate runway Charlie 5.
We exit via Charlie 5 with 211 Golf.
Skylink 114 Brussels Tower, hello.
Come on. What we got up here?
Jet 82, how long a delay can we expect here?
Spare headsets, escape rope. I love how they 3D modeled the escape rope as well. It's not just a blank texture, like a flat texture.
After the landing, you can find it.
You were blocked.
Please return 2 for the established LS 25 right.
212 Bristol, good evening, continue approach number 1.
Continue.
Started to answer your question and then stopped. What was the question? Oh, Quizzy, sorry. Thank you very much for the reminder there. I just Googled.
Easy 626, 725 degrees, 15 knots, runway 1.
Flybywire, I have one on the website as well, which is the same for either. But I just Googled. There's a good website called the Airline. The Airline Pilots, which I think that's where I got mine from. I can't quite remember off the top of my head.
No worries. Transavia 75, correction, Transavia 74, be sure to hold at the holding point.
Sorry, say again, Transavia 74?
Be sure you hold now, there's traffic coming on the runway.
Yeah, sure, we are holding.
Easy 196, line up and wait, runway 19.
Line up and wait, runway 19, easy 196.
278 Mike, line up and wait, runway 19.
Line up and wait, runway 19, Swiss 78 Mike. Right, here we go, chats.
Tower, good evening, again, Swiss 403, approach runway 25 left.
Swiss 403, Bristol, good evening, continue number 1.
Oh, finally.
Sublight 882, sorry for the wait, 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
To confirm for Aston Jet 882 and clear takeoff to 5 right.
59 Foxtrot, X-ray, Bristol, good evening, welcome to Brussels. Contact Brussels ground 118050.
118050, bye-bye, 59 Foxtrot, X-ray.
Easy 66, contact Brussels arrival 118.250, calls from only, bye-bye.
Alright, 5 VC 66, cross line only, Easy 66.
Transavia 74, cross runway 19, Echo 3.
Cross 19 on Echo 3, Transavia.
Right. Nearly there, chat.
250 degrees, 15 knots.
Swiss 201, fully established on ILS 25 right.
Swiss 2001, Bristol, good evening, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach, Swiss 201.
It's actually that of Echo 6, yep. Got you.
Aston Jet 882, contact Brussels arrival 118.250, calls from only.
18250, Aston Jet 882, ciao.
Steel 212, the wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 25 right, clear land.
25 right, clear to land.
Still pretty busy.
All stations, once again, wind check 250 degrees, 12 knots.
Gonna have a pretty gnarly crosswind for the takeoff here. We've got winds 250, so coming from this way.
278 Mike, the wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19, Swiss 78 Mike. Right, here we go, chats.
Hello, Swiss 78 Alpha, established 25 right, 10 miles.
First targets.
Good evening, the wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, continue approach number 3.
Continue first number 3 for Swiss 78 Alpha.
Alright, take off. Manflex 68 SRS runway autodust is blue. Immediately weathercocking to the right there.
Your information speed is 200 knots.
Thrust set.
78 Papa.
100 knots.
19.
Roger, 190 knots. Swiss 78 Papa.
V1 rotates. Oh. Bit quick there on the rotation. Nav. Positive rates, gear up.
278 Mike, contact Brussels arrival 118.250, calls from only, bye-bye.
18250, call sign on the Swiss 78 Mike.
Do a 212, vacate next left, then confirm squawk more charge, please.
Okay, that squawk more charge, please, that's one. Arrival
Lever climb. Thrust climb, auto thrust. Departure, Swiss 78 Mike.
Swiss 78 Mike, rapport arrival, radar contact. Swiss 88, speed 250.
Right.
Swiss 786, speed 180 till 6.
Ground spoilers are disarmed. We'll get the lights off now.
Sorry, Swiss 786.
Release the cabin crew.
195, speed 180 till 6.
Speed 180 until 6, Qatar 195 head. 8 Bravo Kilo located.
Thrust climb, climb.
And Bravo Kilo, Bravo, welcome. Text to stand 5-4 via November and Mike 4.
5-4, November, Mike 4, 8 Bravo.
Sorry, you can just confirm.
AP2.
Let's confirm we cleared on the glide slope.
Clear for glide as well.
Oh, my strobe lights. Of course, I forgot something. I forgot my landing lights as well. Crikey, chat. What am I doing? It's because we had such a long wait there. It's just my memory's gone. That's why I did the TCAS and stuff. Right, S speed flaps 2 up.
Holding with you.
Delta 5 Magic Tracer full arrival identified. Turn right 350 vector 25 right.
350 vector 25 right, your wings off X-ray.
Swiss 786 tower 186.
Say again, sorry, Swiss 786.
Contact the tower 118.6.
BS 1000, we'll set standards.
Swiss 78 Mike, contact Brussels 129.575.
129.575, Swiss 78 Mike.
Qatar 195, contact tower 1.
Qatar Mike request, speed 250 knots. Speed is yours.
Brussels, very good evening. Swiss 78 Mike passing flight level 51, flight level 60 on the Russi 9 Lima.
Swiss 78 Mike, identify climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Swiss 78 Mike.
Swiss 5079er, contact Brussels.
Right, thrust climb, open climb. Flight level 240, blue.
Swiss 5079er, 126.0, bye bye.
Altitude 0, thank you, Airbus 5079.
126.0, bye bye.
126.0, easy 66.
That's from 882, 126.0, bye bye.
126.0, Aston Jet 882, ciao.
Swiss 78 Mike, 126.0, bye bye.
1260, Swiss 78 Mike. Another frequency change already.
Ryanair 5 Echo Hotel, descent flight level 1.
Climbing 240.
Aston 882, radar contact, climb flight level 330.
Climb to level 330, Aston Jet 882, request anything up to 390.
Good evening, this is Swiss 5079, climbing 240.
Swiss 5079, radar contact, climb flight level 290, direct to Russi.
As Russia 290, Swiss 5079.
Beauty 1588, contact Brussels 129.575.
29575, Beauty 1588.
Swiss 5079, for traffic, turn right, heading 1.
Right, flight level 100.
Link 180, Swiss 5079.
Brussels control, easy 626, climbing flight level 240, and we're inbound RITAX.
Swiss 626, radar contact direct to Russi and climb flight level 310.
Brussels, very good evening. Swiss 78 Mike passing flight level 107 for flight level 240, Russi 9 Lima.
Standby, easy 626, direct to Russi, climb 310.
Direct Russi, climb flight level 310, easy 626.
Swiss 78 Mike, radar contact, stop climb flight level 180.
Stop climb, flight level 180, Swiss 78 Mike. Alright, flight level 180, blue.
Lufthansa 9 uniform, radar.
Right, it's lovely. Imagine someone having an emergency with all this traffic. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't think the controllers would allow it, to be honest. They would tell you to log off if you wanted to continue with the emergency.
220. Swiss 78 Mike, heading 170.
Swiss heading 17170. Swiss 78 Mike. Sorry.
American 9524, contact Brussels 129er575.
Brussels at 129er.575. American 9.
I knew that was for me the moment that I stopped speaking there.
Descent flight level 250.
Right, heading 170.
Descent 250, Swiss 855. Okay, Swiss 5079, turn left heading 135, traffic.
Altitude 270 on conversion is now our maximum speed.
Repeat for Swiss 507.
Radar, hello, Swiss 78 Oscar.
MH Designs, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well.
Oscar, radar contact.
Does anyone know what happened to Major Tommy's channel disappeared? I have no idea actually. No, I didn't realise that his channel disappeared. Not sure.
5079, left heading 135.
That is very strange.
135.
Has he posted at all on his other socials?
55 Lima, Brussels 129er575. 129er575, Swiss 855 Lima, Swiss 78 Mike, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Swiss 78 Mike.
Brussels Control, B-Line 442, flight level 300, inbound Soral. B-Line 442, radar contact, direct to Bati. Direct to Bati.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, MH Designs. I mean, Major Tom, I believe he was a commercial pilot. So unless his company asked him to take it down, or potentially YouTube with playing shenanigans.
Direct to Niveno, Tanzania uniform.
Brussels, goedenavond, fraction 188 Bravo, flight level 400.
Fractions,
Do we have a discontinuity and I totally missed it? Crikey, we actually do. Oops.
Scorpion 7122, fraction 188 Bravo.
Oscar Alpha Alpha, turn left direct, Golf Sierra Yankee VOR.
Crikey.
Direct Golf Sierra Yankee VOR, Oscar Alpha Alpha.
Yeah, potentially Mount Rasso. I mean, it depends. Maybe he got a new job or something, and it was required to take it down. Maybe, I don't know.
378 Mike, direct to Rusi.
Direct Rusi, Swiss 78 Mike.
Aston Jet 882, proceed direct to Golf Tango Quebec, climb flight level 390. 390 to Gros Tanka, Aston Jet 882, merci. 378 Mike, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Swiss 78 Mike.
350.
Flight level 260 blue.
Golf Tango Quebec.
That's a good to Swiss 507.
Golf Tango Quebec.
Golf Tango Quebec, Swiss 507.
378 Mike, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Swiss 78 Mike.
Good evening with you.
Right, up to our cruising flight level.
Easy 25, radar contact.
Lovely jubbly.
Swiss 32, contact Rance 128.3. 128.3, bye-bye. Fraction 188 Bravo, direct to Kegit.
Cruising to Kegit, fraction 188 Bravo.
Alright.
626, direct Golf Tango Quebec.
Direct Golf Tango Quebec, easy 66.
378 Oscar, free speed.
Free space, 78 Oscar, thank you.
Off we go, chat. Finally. How's the situation talking of fuel? Well, we had slightly less than what we needed for our minimum takeoff fuel when we took off, but only by you know, tens of kilos, so it's not going to be too bad, I don't think.
079, climb flight level 310.
And looking at our flight plan, it notes that we're going to have about 3 tons on board once we land.
079, climb flight level 310.
And currently we're going to land with a little bit less than that, but that's fine. We've still got some extra. So I don't think we're going to have too many issues, although it is cutting it a little bit fine. Yeah, hopefully there's no holding.
Swiss 78 Oscar, request descent to flight level 240.
Swiss 78 Oscar, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, thank you. Swiss 78 Oscar.
Ryanair 255, direct to Poden.
Right, off we go then, chat. We're on the way. We're on the way. Finally, crikey, this is so busy, this. I mean, if I knew it was going to be this long of a delay coming
250 level boarding, Ryanair 255.
Coming out here, I might not have done the return leg, to be honest. This is a bit, it is a bit long.
Alpha, turn right, heading 355.
Right, heading 355.
Let's see. So we're going to go to, after this guy, we're going to go to 1283.
Oscar Alpha, Alpha, descent flight level 250.
Descent 250, Oscar Alpha, Alpha.
Swiss 5079, contact RAS 128.3.
Okay, this one Swiss is 507.
Let's see. ETE is the yeah, estimated time en route.
Fly heading 360.
Oh, ETA is arrival, yeah.
Swiss 78 Mike, fly heading 150.
Heading 150, Swiss 78 Mike. This guy's juggling all the traffic around me currently. This is a little bit mad.
Swiss 78 Oscar, contact Brussels Control 129er 575.
129er 575, 78 Oscar.
That's amazing, dude. Did you guys see that?
I'm going to confirm flight level by...
Easy626 is a subscriber. Love to see it.
Poden and direct to Poden. Papa Oscar Delta Echo November.
Papa Oscar Delta Echo November by 25, flight level 25, Ryanair 255.
Swiss 78 Mike, thank you. Direct Golf Tango Quebec.
Direct Golf Tango Quebec, Swiss 78 Mike.
Swiss 626, contact RAS 128.3.
Nav.
128.3, easy 626.
Oscar Alpha Alpha, contact Brussels 129er 575.
129er 575, Oscar Alpha Alpha.
Ryanair 255, confirm direct to Poden.
Directing to Poden now, Ryanair 255.
Right, let's see if we can establish whether there is any holding going on at Zurich, although the Swiss radar has actually gone offline now, so this is going to be interesting for the arrival.
9 uniform, confirm flight level 370, IFU indicated 378.
Crikey. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic still inbound. We might need to do the landing offline, chat, because without...
CZ25 direct to Bud.
Although the approach controller is online still, so that's a saving grace, I think. Although they have been online for over 3 hours.
442, descent flight level 25.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they're logged off soon.
descent flight level 250 on conversion speed 300, beeline 442.
Alright, anti-ice can come off.
378 Mike, contact ramp 128.3.
1283 Swiss 78 Mike, thank you, bye bye.
969, contact Brussels 126.0, bye bye.
Contact Brussels on 126.0, bye bye, walk 969.
Centre.
3135 is back again.
Welcome back.
Centre, very good evening, Swiss 78 Mike, flight level, passing flight level 294 for flight level 310.
Ryanair 28 Golf Zulu, descent flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Ryanair 28 Golf Zulu.
Swiss 78 Mike, ground control, bonsoir, identified.
Lovely. If you have less than 30 minutes of fuel, you have to declare an emergency, right? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. Is this the last leg back to Zurich? It is indeed, MH Designs. You can tell I'm feeling a bit fatigued here already just from all that sitting on the ground. Crikey. Crikey. Ooh. Mac hold star.
8 Golf Zulu, descent flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Ryanair 28 Golf Zulu.
Okie dokie, chats. Okie dokie. Alright, all crews. Lovely job. TCAS to below. And I've probably forgotten to turn the landing lights. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, lovely. I remembered about the lights. Crikey, that was such a long departure, chat. So long. How long have we been in the air? Sorry, how long have we been? It's been an hour so far.
Volco 3135, stop, climb flight level 330.
And we're currently inbound Golf Tango, Quebec. Let's see. So...
Easy 19 uniform Papa, direct K-Sax.
Redirect K-Sax, easy 19 uniform Papa.
Yeah, so we should do... Let's have a look on here. Yeah, we should be arriving by 12:45 in the sim time, so we're definitely going to be a little bit late.
Jet 882, race contrôle, bonsoir, identifié.
882.
Oh, right, chats. Lil Pop, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well.
Walker 3135, we have a...
welcome indeed.
We're descending now.
I finally put some slightly bit more of decoration in the background in here, chat. You've probably noticed behind me.
Aircraft is telling me otherwise, so
we've got the
climbing back to 330 now.
The sort of general dimensions charts of the Boeing 747 and the Airbus A380. Looks pretty nice, I think. Looks pretty nice. Unfortunately, though, you can't really make them out with the camera because the background is blurred too much. Never mind. Never mind. Right. I'm just going to see if I can find us. Alright, there we are. Okay. Yeah, so approach has gone offline now. Crikey, this is going to be a little bit chaotic, I think, arriving into Zurich. Might have to log off for the arrival chat. Maybe it is going to be so difficult to coordinate with everybody.
Jet 882 direct Zurich.
Jack Mark, 882, merci.
Easy 196 with you at flight level 390.
Easy 196, Crash Control, bonsoir, identified. Lufthansa to Juliet Victor, contact Brussels 126.0, bye bye.
1260.
The flyby making any new announcements on the A380? Not yet, no.
132.600, au revoir.
Contact Londres 132.600, Transavia 75. Whisky Bravo, merci beaucoup, bonne soirée.
At least they're not pin-up girls. Well, I don't know. I think some people might like that. But yeah, got to keep it family friendly, don't we?
Ready for descent, flight level 230.
Swiss 32, descent flight level 280.
Excuse me, I can't stop yawning now. Crikey.
Ryanair 360, contact Brussels 126.0, bye bye.
126.0, Ryanair 360.
Yeah. Tonight's a bit of a. It's not a sad evening, but it doesn't feel like Saturday night for me tonight because I've got a job to do tomorrow morning. I've got some I've got to do some client work on site tomorrow morning on a Sunday morning. So it's yeah, takes the it just doesn't feel like a Saturday. Crikey, excuse me. Hey, Lorids. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Sasha, congratulations. Enjoy your new badge and custom emotes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you very much, Lorids. Appreciate that. I do have to say YouTube does do a good job with the gifted subs.
Passing 280.
Boeing 12 Charlie, Range Control, bonsoir. What kind of direct did you take?
We are directing to EBBR for your Echo Charlie.
Boeing 12 Charlie, turn left heading 270.
Left 270.
Oh my god. I do apologise, chat. I can't stop yawning.
Easy 196.
Romeo Hotel, ready for descent.
Easy 34 Romeo Hotel, descent flight level 90.
Yeah, it's so busy at Zurich, guys. It's like there's just so many aircraft on the ground. It's absolutely wild.
Easy 196 back from break.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think once we get past the Unicom chat, I think I'm just gonna log off. As much as I don't want to, I don't really want to, you know, because we were so delayed in the departure. I do want to. I don't really want to have to put up with the length of time we'll probably have to hold in Zurich to actually get in a reasonable amount of time.
Descent flight level 230.
Do I do members only streams? No, not really at the moment. No, because
I need you at an even flight level. You prefer flight level 30?
I don't know. I've just not had time to come up with anything for a members only stream. If you guys have got any suggestions for members only streams, you're more than welcome to let me know. Post them in the Discord. Send me a DM. Whatever you want to do. But I'm definitely open to doing it. It's just a case of well, number one, we need to find when most people are going to be available, because otherwise it's just going to be like me and one person. and number two, we kind of got to work out what we're going to do. Like a group flight might be cool, like a GA or something.
748 flight level 410 inbound Golf Tango Quebec. Sorry for the relog. My internet went out.
Yeah, there's only ground on now at Zurich, so yeah, it's gonna be tough. Right. Okay, and then the ATIS has gone offline as well, of course. So we'll need to just grab the meta.
Level 230 at Morocco.
This is Swiss 8.
So 2020 Zulu.
Level 31,000 feet.
2120 Zulu. Winds are 2204 knots, 9 degrees. QNH 1026.
Easy 196, expect flight level 230 at Morocco. Report 2040 cents. Second. 24 Easy 196, expect flight level 230 at Morocco. Report 2040 cents.
We're ready for descent now.
Right, so let's do that, and then we'll go for a approach on to a runway 28.
Just 80 Sierra with you. Monitor Union Common 122.8 for Swiss 80 Sierra. Was that for Unicom on 122.8 for Swiss 82 Sierra?
Negative. Itero 3015, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, thank you.
Alright, so we're going to go runway 28 by Gipol.
Swiss 32, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a nice landing, over.
Thank you very much, 122.8, bye-bye.
Ryanair 28 Golf Zulu, request further descent.
Ryanair 28 Golf, Zulu, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom, thanks for Ryanair 28 Golf Zulu.
Easy 626, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, easy 626.
Walker 3135, contact Brussels 126.0, bye-bye.
Brussels 126.0, Walker 3135.
Geo Group would be nice.
82 Sierra, direct to Bravo Lima, bye.
Location somewhere exotic. Yeah, I would love to do a New Zealand one. Yeah, 100%. I think that would be a good call when the World Update releases. Definitely, yeah. But yeah, Sasha, that would be a members only stream. Yep.
Swiss 78 Mike, descent flight level 190.
Descend level 190, Swiss 78 Mike.
Easy 34.
Swiss title open descent flight level 190 blue.
15, transition Altic. Expect Alice Zulu 15, transition Arctic, and request high speed EC 34 Romeo Hotel. Easy 34 Romeo Hotel.
Oh, I see what you mean, Sasha. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, there's not much point in doing a chat like that on my streams, because the amount of people that I get in the chat who are not members, it's I mean, a lot of you guys, I'm very fortunate to have very kind and loyal base of viewers who, to be honest, a lot of the people in the chat are majority members, to be honest, the most active people in the chat anyway. So if I was to enable members only chat on any specific stream, it likely wouldn't make much of a difference. So there's not too much gain to be had to that. We're going to go medium auto brake for the arrival because, again, last flight of the day.
Swiss 764 with you, passing the flight level 265 for flight level 300.
Swiss 764, Reims Control, bonsoir, climb flight level 300.
And we're going to be 56, 58.9, 59.8 on the landing weights.
774 300, inbound EBBR.
Swiss 195, who gave you the direct EBBR?
We'll go flat full and medium auto brake, max reverse, auto thrust off. Lovely job.
Contrôle, bonsoir, Alpine 22 Kilo Lima, on passe
Can you please stay on VATSIM? Sasha, I would like to, but it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work.
On monte niveau 300, Alpine 22 Kilo Lima.
Easy 34 Romeo Hotel, descent 7,000 feet.
What I could do is I could turn multiplayer on.
7,000 feet, 103.
And we can do it that way.
Control, bonjour, Swiss for Mike, landing flight level 300, passing 270.
Like, there's just so many so many aircraft inbound to Zurich at the moment. It's just going to be...
300 for Mike. Swiss 195, I ask you a simple question. Who gave you the direct EBBR?
I did. If it was wrong, I can disconnect.
Swiss 195, please refrain from doing that when there is a lot of traffic. Fortunately for you, you will be out of conflict, so proceed direct EBBR.
Proceed direct EBBR. I thank you for allowing me that. I will not do it next time. Swiss 195.
Right, good evening. Flight level 210.
Last station, Callsign on it.
3789er.
Yeah, so...
789er, Race Control, bonsoir, identified.
VS 1000. Speeds.
Radar, good evening, Lufthansa 9 Public, passing flight level 274, climbing flight level 310, and we do have a request. Lufthansa 6 Papa X-ray, Race Control, bonsoir, identified, say your request.
There is a stream tomorrow, Sasha, yeah. Yep. I will...
divert and change the destination to Frankfurt.
The time might be subject to change just because of the... because I do have some work to do tomorrow now, which is unexpected, but yeah, I will obviously post when...
Lufthansa 9 Public X-ray, okay.
When I do know I'll be live. Right, so coming into Basel.
Bravo Whiskey, monitor Unicom onto the decimal 8, bye-bye.
We're going to get past the Unicom in just a moment, I imagine.
Swiss 78 Mike, monitor Unicom onto the decimal 8, bye-bye.
1228 Swiss 78 Mike, thank you, bye-bye. Right, okay then chat, so like I say, it is just going to be chaos going into Zurich. There is just so much traffic going in there. And I don't really want to be too delayed here. Although that being said, we might just be able to make it work. Doesn't look like there's anyone holding anymore, which is good. We'll carry on, chat. We'll carry on we'll carry on VATSIM, and we'll just see how it goes. So first idle open descent. In fact, I meant to do speed des. We'll see how it goes. If there's going to be a big delay, then I'll just disconnect. But we'll yeah, we'll try it like this. Right, so we'll come down to 7. Well, we'll come down to 80 initially. Dio, welcome to the chat. Welcome indeed. Hope you had a nice meal. I'm doing very well. Yeah, thank you. How are you? Swiss livery indeed. Yeah, it's looking very, very nice. You wanted to see the cabin as well, didn't you? Here's the cabin. It's not quite as detailed as some of the other Ethereum liveries, but it is definitely on a much higher level than most liveries. Swiss branding on here. Plenty of Swiss branding actually. It is great though. This guy, Ethereum, absolutely kills it with his liveries. It's just brilliant. Right. Okie dokie then, chat. Let's just have a look then at what we've got going on here. So. Oh, we've got the full procedure in there. That's not what we want. We'll put ourselves onto vectors. once we get to Giepel. I think it'd probably be best if we vector ourselves around the bottom of the airport, I think. Just because it seems like...
Zero traffic DC 66, descending flight level 5, for feet, QNH 1026, 4828, approach, Zurich, Zurich traffic.
So we'll continue present heading. Alright, we haven't really done an approach briefing, have we, chat? But in a nutshell, we've got an ILS standard 3 degrees down. Oh, it's actually 3.3 degrees here. Platform altitude 5,000 feet. And final approach kicks is at Ramem 5,000 feet. ILS DME is 109.75 India Zulu Whiskey. It's course 273 degrees. If we need to go around, it's a left turn up to 7,000 feet, and then another right turn in back towards Giepel. Minimums are going to be 2,092 feet.
Zero traffic is repair 738, pushing back, stand echo 34.
So we've got two aircraft in front of us here, which we'll have to try and sequence in behind. There's the airport. This is the runway we'll be landing on. What's my multiplayer name? It's well, it's Bobby Fuzzy. I think you're doing the second leg. Yeah, we're doing the second leg.
Back Zurich traffic, the traffic currently on tail, how far do you have to go?
Yeah, see, it's already getting chaotic. I can sense it.
The traffic, please 95 Papa Mike, 3 knots, final runway 28.
Everybody's just doing different things. You can see there's someone here flying the full procedure. This guy's on vectors, like us. Right, flight level 100. Get the landing lights on. Seatbelt signs can come on as well.
So traffic with 582 taking off runway 32.
Yeah, no, look at all the traffic here. Yeah, no, I'm going to disconnect. Sorry, Sasha. Sorry, guys, but I will turn multiplayer on, though. And it'll be on North Europe server. But I could sense some delays coming in there. Slowing down to 250 knots now. That's fine. We'll vector ourselves in now. Come down to 5,000 feet. And we'll do the approach checklist. So, approach checklist. Bar ref is... I actually forgot what it was. 1026. 1026. Bar ref is set 1, 2, and 3 times. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimum 12092 is set. Auto brake is medium. Engine mode selector is in normal. Approach checklist complete. Throttle open descent. I forgot I was in vertical speed there. That's why I wasn't slowing down. Right, okie dokes. And we'll actually come to the approach phase now. And we'll set up ourselves a extended center line for the approach. So 09 of 4 and 09 of 4. There we go. Love to see it. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okie dokie. So we're slowing down now. Everything is looking good. We can turn the aircraft sound up a bit now, which is great. Right. Now, we may be able to go to nav here. I don't... No, it's not going to work. But we can arm nav and we'll vector ourselves around. So let's go like this. Get the LS push buttons in. Nav. It's interesting how it's not drawn anything out. I'm sure it should draw the actual path it's going to take there. Fairly certain the tow list does that. I'm assuming that's the correct behavior. Yeah, it's looking great, isn't it? Looking great, Dio. Alright, we're on speed. Everything's looking good. Speed alt start. And we'll go approach. Cat 3 single. Glide slope blue. Localizer blue. Alt. Very bumpy, crikey. Localizer start. AP 1+2, Cat 3 dual. Lock. And glide slope star. Lovely. Let's go to flaps 1. Speed is checked. Flaps set to 1. Go around altitude of 7,000 feet is set. Glide slope. And we'll go to flaps 2. Speed is checked. Flap set to 2. Really struggling here is the aircraft. There we go. That's a bit better. It's bobbing up and down like madness. What the heck? Let's just double check how the fuel situation's looking. Absolutely fine. Okay, flaps 2 is set. Gear down. Arm the spoilers. Flaps to 3. Speed is checked. Right. This is going to be spicy. It's just bobbing around like absolute nobody's business. Autopilot disconnected. Oh my days, this is going to be interesting. Okie dokie. Let's go flaps full. Speed is checked. Auto thrust disconnect. This is an interesting one for the passengers. Oh my days.
1,000.
Oh, we're getting very high here. I'm correcting. Crikey. Right, we're visual. Let's get the flight directors off.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue. This is going to be an interesting landing. With 2 whites, 2 reds though. Keeping the speed a little bit on the high side just because of these winds here.
Flight slope.
Disregard.
Flight slope. Flight slope. Flight slope. Flight slope.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers, decel, reverse green. What is this guy doing? Reverse is stowed, manual brakes. Alright, lovely. And we made a good exit as well. Alright, let's get the strobes off, landing lights off, taxi lights on. Flaps retracted, speed brakes disarmed. That wasn't too bad though, chat, considering how wet and wild that approach was. Well, not wet, but considering how wild that approach was there. Right. Okay, so after landing checklist, radar and predictive wind shear are off. After landing checklist complete. Okie dokie. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Right, get the APU fired up. I would like to guess when the pilots have turned off the autopilot. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I feel like you can pretty much always tell though, can't you? Because you suddenly get these more stuff. You get these more sort of abrupt bank. The plane starts to bank a bit more abruptly, doesn't it? When they disconnect the autopilot. Thank you very much, Dio. We shall see how good it actually was when we look at the landing report momentarily. So feel free to get your guesses in. You know what to do. Going back into the same stand at which we departed from just a short while ago. Stand Alpha 2. Right, let's slow down a bit here, get the lights off. Not a bad turn on to stand there. Oh, GSX has just crashed on me. So the VDGS is going to stop working. That'll do. Parking brake set. Yeah, you can see it's not working. Right. Not sure why it crashed there though. But anyway, APU is available. Parking brake is set. We'll get both the engines off now. Beacon light and seatbelt sign off. Fuel pumps can come off as well. Lovely job. Right. Transponder can come off. Cool. Right. Parking checklist. Parking brake is set. Wings, engines are off. Wing lights are off. Fuel pumps are off. Parking checklist complete. I missed one fuel pump. Oh, did I? Oops. I'll go sort that out in a second. We'll stop the replay. Oh, so I did. External power can come in now as well. We'll release the parking brake as we're on chocks. Jetway's coming in. We'll say goodbye to the passengers. Lovely. Right. There we go then, chat. Bear with me just 1 second. Right, let's have a look at the landing report, shall we? Right. So, not too shabby. Oh, Dio, thank you very much for the 5 francs super chat. Much appreciated. Very, very kind of you, my friends. Much appreciated. I'm not sure if... Did it make a sound? Let's just rerun it anyway. There we go. Thank you so much, Dio. Very generous, as always. Thank you so much. Right, so landing reports then, having a look, minus 189 feet per minute there, so not too shabby. Yeah, pretty okay, I think 130 knots, 1G. So yeah, not too bad. Centerline deviation 3 feet to the right, so fairly happy with that. And then we got, we landed in basically the same place as what we did on our last landing. So right in the touchdown zone and right on centerline. So pretty happy with that indeed. I'll take it, that's for sure. Who got closest though? Let's see. Stian is the closest, I believe. Congratulations, Stian. Very well done, my friend. Very, very good. Right, that's that, chat. Absolute chaos that event was. I don't think if I do an event again, another busy one like that, I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to stick to doing one leg. It's absolutely tired me out, to be honest with you. Absolutely tired me out. Nevertheless, let's go ahead and watch the replay. Well, I'll get it loaded up first, and then we'll watch the replay. Right, let's see. The company message, the arrival time. 12:54, so we're about 10 minutes late, I think. Yeah, 9 minutes late. Right. Right then, chat. So here's the first landing in Brussels. What we shall do, though, is we'll come in here and we'll just turn multiplayer off. Oh, baby. Right, here we go. Looking forward to seeing the 220 and the A380. Yeah, me too. I'm really looking forward to both of those, to be honest. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh my days. Flight control replay, why have you done this? It's messed up all my key bindings. Dear oh dear. Right, I'm gonna have to redo it. Hang on. Hang fire. Right, let's try again. Ah, beautiful. There we go. Okay. Right, it was the first landing in Brussels. Right over that VOR. Love to see it. Very nice, very nice. Not bad. I think I idled the throttles too early there. So you can sort... Oh, what the fuck. Flight control replay, please, man. What the... It's I installed a new version of it, and it seems to have like reset all of my settings, which is just super poor form. Yeah, because you can kind of see, just as I come in and idle the throttles, it just kind of starts just falling a little bit. But other than that, that was pretty solid, I think. And we can even go forwards. La-di-da-di-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We can see the takeoff. Very squiggly on the rudder. Oh yeah, very quick on the rotation. No tail strike though, fortunately. Right. And then Zurich. I'll look out for it, Roy. Thank you, thank you. Adam says, did my first flight on VATSIM today, first wings event. Very good. Really busy. One question. Didn't get a single speed instruction. What should you do then? Well, you would just follow the speeds as per the arrival route. Usually most charts will have... Oh, yeah, that was nice. Yeah, most charts will have the speed restrictions on there. So I would just follow the follow as per the charts basically, and you know, a lot of times you don't get any speed instructions on arrival. It's usually ATC will only usually give you speed instructions if it's unless it's really busy basically. So you know, if you don't get any instructions, you know, just look at the charts basically. Generally speaking, it's 250 knots under flight level 100, and then you know, thereon and it would be stated on the charts if it's any different. But like I say, yeah, it's usually all on the charts if you don't get anything explicitly told to you. Definitely a bit low here, but not too bad. I think we're about 40 feet here, which is not the worst. That was pretty solid, I feel. Pretty pleased with that one. Right then, chats. Oh, crikey, what happened there? Oh, it's bloody flight control replay with its key bindings. Right then, guys, I'm going to let it play out from here. So thank you so much for watching. That is going to be it from me for today. Thank you very much, Stian. How do you know what speed to have if they give you vectors? Yeah, again, it's just as per the charts, basically. Yeah. I mean, if they give you vectors, you would just do the speed that is the last the last restrictive speed constraint that you've passed through on the charts, basically. And if you're passing, past a waypoint that has a speed restriction on vectors, then it would probably be advisable to try and adhere to that speed limit. But strictly speaking, if you're on vectors and you do need to fly to a certain speed, generally ATC will tell you if you're on vectors, because it's not quite as easy to know exactly what speed you should be doing. Right, okay, I hope that helps anyway. Adam, thank you very much for dropping by. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. That's going to be it from me. Hope you guys have a fantastic Saturday evening. I'll catch you again for the stream tomorrow, where we're going to be flying CRJ once again. We're going to be flying around the Balearic Islands, from Valencia to Palma and Ibiza in the CRJ 1000. First time flying that in a very, very long time, so that should be pretty interesting. So enjoy your Saturday night, guys. Keep an eye on the channel for tomorrow's stream, where I will post when I know what time we're going to go live. But thanks again. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye for now.